You haven't done any dungeons yet. Well, we can maybe experience it together then on Friday. Presuming you're about and not, like, melted into a puddle, that is. So is there, like, an end in sight of, you know, is the weather going to break any time soon for you? I mean, it was actually pretty grey and miserable yesterday. Burnt off a little in the afternoon, but it's bright and sunny today, and it is feeling a little warm. Not like oppressive heat, but it is definitely feeling a bit warm. Okay, so first and foremost, we do still have levels to spend. I might hold on to them. Let's sort that by time, just so I've cleared up. Yeah, I did nip back with my character just to dump a few bits and pieces. We've still got an awful lot. But no, the main reason I wanted to check this first was, what the hell are we giving ourselves as, like, our next perk? I guess these are classed as perks, aren't they? Talents, sorry. Right. So, me as, like, front line. What would be better? Bigger and better. Immediately grants you 2 extra attribute points to spend. Elementalist. Escape allows you to flee combat even when enemies are right next to you. Executioner gives you 2 extra action points after dealing a killing blow once per turn. Executioner on civil could be really good, if that was a possibility. It looks. Oh no, it's because she's got the pawn. Permits your character 1 AP worth of free movement per turn. Okay, that's why she hasn't got that. But that would be good for her, because she is normally... Well, she's normally doing a whole load of the damage. I've managed to get a few kills in. Sybil softens them up and we go in for the kill. The range skills... Though that would add a couple of meters for our teleport, which we were suffering from, weren't we? I mean, would it affect this as well? Give us Battle Stomp more range. It would give our teleport more range. Probably not Whirlwind. But it'd probably add to these guys, wouldn't it? So Far Out Man could be a useful one here for us. Gorilla. While sneaking, Gorilla increases attack damage by 40. Alright, your maximum vitality. Hothead grants you an extra 10% critical chance and 10% more accuracy. Adds 35% of all healing you receive by skills or consumables to your magic armor. 3 extra memory attributes. 10% dodging while dual wield. When we don't dual wield, Parry Master would be good for her. With, you know, 90% of the time she's dual wielding. Extra vitality. Plus 3% for every point of warfare. Well, I mean, we have a fair bit of warfare, don't we? 7 points of it. It's getting cooler at night now, so there's that. So you're actually able to sleep then. When you're not throwing up and pooping through the eye of a needle. All magical skills, critical chance. Okay, we could have more movement. With torture, certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and their duration extended by 1 turn. Burning, poison, bleeding, necrofy, acid, suffocating, tangled, death wish, and ruptured tendons. Okay, torturer is definitely one for her. That's a no-brainer. She can. We've got bleeding as a thing. Was one of hers entangled? I mean, ruptured tendons is another one. I mean, we do use bleeding a fair bit. I kind of think Torturer would be a good one for her. Parry Master might be the next one along, but Torturer, yeah, we're going to grab that for Civil. Where are we at? We've got to... Why is this not scrolling up and down? There you go. Right, Torturer, Unstable, walk it off. What a rush. What a rush increases your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50%. Well, we could maybe do Picture of Health. That would just give us a lot more health. And give us a bit of sustainability. Or we go Executioner because we are normally up there. I don't know how much of the time we're guaranteeing ourselves that kill. I might just take Far Out Man. Give me a little range on my teleportation. Yeah, I'm taking Far Out Man. Okay. What should we take for you then? Presumably we've already got the memory one. Mnemonic, there you go. Gives you 3 extra points in memory. That would give him more spell slots, essentially, wouldn't it? I'm going to do that for you. And you get... Burning, poisoned, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocate. Certain statuses caused by you. I mean, it doesn't state it has to be like with an attack. It can be with a spell, it looks like. And we definitely burn people. We can definitely entangle people. Torturing might be a one to go for. Just trying to see if there's anything else that would benefit us. Start with combat with maximum AP, but magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. So 15% more fire resistance. Don't use scrolls. All skilled up immediately gives you extra combat ability points and extra civil ability points. Gives all magical skills a critical chance equal to your critical chance score. What's our critical chance score? 1%! Not really worth it then, is it? And that's even provided by... Oh no, that's from our wits. Okay. Yeah, not really worth it on that case then, is it? There's the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in a surface of the same element. I mean, that would give our Earthbound ones the advantage most of the time. I'm going to have a little think about it. But it does mean we might have more space now for your abilities, yeah. So anything I've not got turned on. Oh, it looks like attack ones, really. Or we could add some new ones. What have we got that you can maybe utilize? Provoke global cooling. Set chilled on enemies around you. Deal 52 to 57 water damage. Freeze or susceptible surfaces. would require polymorph to do that as well. Mortal blow. If we can get... Okay, deals 45 to 52 physical plus 9, 10 poison. Damage is doubled if you are sneaking or invisible. Target is killed instantly if below 20% vitality. Though that requires 3 source. And we're only up to 2 now, aren't we? Yeah, we have 2 source points. So we're holding on to that, ready for you. Where's your scoundrel rating? Yeah, she's at base 6 anyway, so yeah, she would be able to use that as soon as we get the extra source. So you might as well learn that. You are our, like, water guy. And we will take one of these others. We were using Blinding Radiance a fair bit, weren't we? You know what? We'll do that and Blinding Radiance. Those will probably get taken off, but they give me a few... Well, like, the battering ram certainly allows me to get into combat, doesn't it? And then the, like, level points we'll see about. Okay, why have we popped back out here? Weren't we, like, down there? Yeah, we were down here. Right, so we plucked up whatever was down there. Let's see if my range has improved. Certainly looks that way. Though I cannot check the dead worker. I can probably send somebody over, though. What's the dead worker got on them? A key! You found an old key. Good to know. Right. So, was there anything this way? Well, there's an exit, potentially. Oh, right, Shrieker.
Is that? Oh, void. It is a Shrieker.
Okay, so we need to do this trick again, don't we? So, let's get Sybil separated out from everybody. Throwing a save in here because we know these guys are bad. As long as we can get behind her and then pop her source vampirism immediately. That gives us our chance. Okay. She needs to get behind. Right. Cool. That's another dead. Oh, and another identified ring. Good. Right. Everybody can get their asses over here. What's in the barrels? Quick poke around. Nothing. Another unidentified ring. We're doing well with these unidentified rings, aren't we? Right. That goes nowhere. That's a big-ass crystal. Okay, what the hell does that crystal do? Also, I want to know what's in that chest. We did get a what's the name? Key. So it might be worth popping down there. Though what key might it be? Well, once again, let's teleport you down there. I've got a feeling it might be the key we just picked up off that dead body. Got a crystal. Right. Get your ass back up there. So we probably do want to progress across there. Let's just lift the barrel up here. It'll smash, but there might be something in it. No, okay. What do we think about this weird ass? You know what? I'm going to go investigate this. Where's that? My wings. There you go. What's in that? Bunch of gold. What the hell is this thing?
Carved from unfamiliar metal in an alien style, this mysterious object yet glows with a pulsating inner light that is familiar to you. The unmistakable brilliance of source.
Okay, so are you basically saying I could tap that for source? Or just they're mining pure condensed source here? Would a vampire bite on this work? No, it's an invalid target. So we can only vampire bite on people, which makes sense. Also figuring we've got more of these than we've got space. 290, 120. If I just like take one of these out. Just in case we do pop the wings and we need the space. Right. Does mean I can use my wings now because I have one spare slot. Good. Right. Once again, back to the inventory management. It's all about it, isn't it? Also, no, nothing else over here that we can see. Well, we'll throw a save in there, figure out what we're doing next, because this goes into shadow. So I'm guessing there might be something over here, probably more bad guys. So we were having to explore down here. That was an autosave. That was not me. We're having to go down here to investigate something for Riker, weren't we? Oh, so Laurel just ran in that direction. Also, we can have a look over here. Explosive barrels, another one of those pumps. Okay. Somebody pushed the statue down. Okay, Watchers fighting voidlings. Vampiric Voidwoken. And they just turned that guy into it. Something very squidgy. Are we just letting these guys, like, fight amongst themselves? What the hell is that? Some kind of altar. That's probably what... If they're a silent watcher, how were they able to use those, like, sonic beams? Well, they don't seem to be doing much to each other, do they? It's almost as if this fight is going to be scripted for us to get involved. Okay, well, before we do, and just because we know there's nothing going on this side, no, we could actually go this way. Let's have a quick peek, and I might use the load-in just so we're on back where we were. I'll teleport it, well, not teleport us, but we can go look at the exit. Possessed Black Ring Reavers. Weaponized Monk. Okay, well, that looks like it could well be a tricky fight then. Unless they can't fly or teleport. I mean, they're possessed. Presumably we can kill whatever's possessing them, then we're gonna stand a better chance. Okay, they've got ladders, so they would be able to get up. Right. Like I said, I'm presuming this is an exit. So if we actually just fast travel. To there. Anything over here? No, doesn't look like it. No, there could be something in the void there, but there's nowhere to stand, so I doubt it. This is definitely an exit. Where it goes, I'm not sure. Mysterious pillar. Okay, so it's
similar to the other relic I found. I wonder if it has a similar effect.
The towering relic seems to hum with esoteric energy, faintly pulsating in time with the beat of your heart. You feel it drawing you closer, yearning for your touch, hungering for your source.
reach out and lay your palms on the stone. Okay, where have we dealt with like these relics before? I don't recall.
As your palms press into the warm stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows from you into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power, a different power. The stone warms and warms until it is suddenly too hot to touch, forcing you to remove your hands and step back.
Eternal armor could be very useful. Very useful indeed.
Does everybody get eternal armor? Where is that? Or would that be a skill? Is it an item? What the hell's eternal armor? Where does it feature? Well, I know Fane's thing updated. Eternal relics in the Black Pits. Fane's people were here. Here he may find answers. So, should we actually send Fane across? Maybe we do this slightly differently then. So, if we were to load in. From the quick save. Hey, Baldur, how are we? I'm going to send Fane across there, because if it's an internal artifact, there might be another line of dialogue that's relevant. So I want to know, where does the eternal armor come in? Doctor called you fat today? I mean, they could have worded it a little nicer. Was it like an annual checkup? Was there a reason you were at the docks? It wasn't just you went there for the insults. Right, so if we give your... Well, you actually want to take it, don't you? Yeah, if we swap that for that, means you can, so yeah, teleport you over here. New Doctor, been feeling down lately? Should get to know New Doctor, maybe get some, Mickey Mouse pills. When you say down, are you talking like general like health, just feeling like low, as in low energy and things like that? Possibly coming down with something, or as in kind of mentally feeling a little low, as in a bit of depression type idea? Because apparently you missed it. Silver was graphically describing how the weather's been affecting him. Okay,
more eternal relics and more destruction. But if the other worked, then perhaps there is a chance.
Okay, well, yeah. You interact with this.
Before you lies the hulking broke. Despite the damage, as your palms press into the warm stone, you feel the depths of your being crack
and
open.
a different power.
Power flows from you.
So this is why I thought it was a skill.
Flows back into you with a new power, a different power. The stone warms and warms until it is suddenly too hot to touch, forcing you to remove your hands and step back.
Eternal armor could be very useful.
Oh, it's a recipe.
Very useful indeed.
That's why we couldn't find it. It was a recipe. Armor then, wouldn't it be? Armor of the Eternals requires any eternal artifact, any eternal plate, metal scraps, and source orbs. Okay, then. Leveled your necromancer from 57 to 80 this morning. Took you 2 hours. How the hell did you manage that? Can't get this last point of interest. Fuck it. Okay, well, we're going to have to get some source back for you, aren't we? So if there's any corpses we can decimate, that would be nice. But I guess the power it gave us was just like the crafting recipe for the most part. Level to 65 and use 15 level ups you had in the bank. Ah. Well, as I said, I've been doing like 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there, just fighting in that what was it, the Holbrack Dragon Arena thing. And now I have like 30 or 40 of those dragon chests, dragon coffers or something. Dare not open them because I've got not a lot of space to actually store all the crap. And considering most of it gives you like food items. Is there any good way of like selling the individual things, or should I just sell the chests? Right, let's get you teleported back. Said we might have to suck somebody dry for some source. Saying that, the corpses back here, was there any of the corpses back here we hadn't touched? There might be. There might be enough just for him to have a quick nibble. If there is, we can go into whatever this next fight's going to be with, like, full health. Well, full source. There you go. Let's eat you. There we go. Sell the chest. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing afterwards then, don't I? Okay, well, do we go up or do we go down? Well, not down here, but, you know, left or right, essentially. We know one way there's a bunch of possessed people, the other way there's voidlings attacking magisters. And then it's debatable which team we gang up on first. Right, let's throw a save in.
Those magisters are about to become popcorn. That could help.
We could help them, or we could just sit back and watch. Well, we did see that they weren't actually making any impact with their attacks. Levels, you know, of damage weren't changing. Though that has lost some magicant. Screw it. Let me separate people out. Fane is going to want, like, the high ground here, isn't he? Well, we're in it now. Can we see anybody to pick them up? We can. Somebody with not as much magic. Oh. Yeah, because I mean we can lob fireballs or something down there at the ones that are weak to magic. Let's bring you up here and lay into you. I think I'm just going to wallop you, aren't I, really? Sure. Save my other abilities. And we get the knockdown. That's helpful. Right. Fane. Like I said, you're climbing up here. And lobbing a fireball, probably. I mean, these guys are about to get wiped out. We kind of want to keep them alive as much as possible. So if I throw magic at... there you go. I can maybe burn you. If I do that... I'm not going to see anything from here, am I? If we go fairly close to there, I'm still going to be within range of my peeps. No, I might be able to do something. Right. Who or what can I see? Who can chill out? Or do we just do the buffs for now? I'm not going to get more than a couple of people in. Well, we'll have to deal with the magisters afterwards, I guess. Let's make sure he's chilled. Right. Where's... It looks like I would be put here if I was to do that. So if I was just to run there, am I still going to get the sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby crit? Hopefully we do. I'm not going to do flesh sacrifice. I will pop the adrenaline though. I'll do 3 attacks. Oh, you're kidding me! So apparently that's behind him. Okay, fine. I could have just stayed where I was then. And I probably would have got it. Oh well. Fine. Guess what? We're going to stab you in the back again. Okay, there are a few more magisters than we were expecting. Cursed. Right, makes sense to, like, poison and burn and everything. The 2 roly-poly ones. Because you have no magical armor left, which is good to know. Or I could just teleport him? Then they would both be burning. How about we do nether swap? Magister and Armoured Voidling. Now he's burning in Necrofire, which is brilliant. You still have a fair amount of health. You have a bunch of magical armor, so yeah. Makes sense to avoid that. This guy could easily get chickened. Though, I mean, potentially I could hit them with the chicken, couldn't I? If I needed to. So I'm going to go... Let's go clear mind on me. More attack damage. Let's do haste on civil. Let us stab something again, and let's do... Let's save the point. Just in case we need to use it for something else. Right. Like I said, I could chicken if I wanted. Makes sense to hit him with the chicken. Either that we knock him down. Screw it, I'm gonna rush to there. That's him knocked down. Fane. Ooh, I could do worm tendrils on both of them. So they're both entangled now. And... do we want to ignite? No. I'm going to save... yeah, I'll save the AP. Oh, look. Now we get to smack you again. Regular attacks. Screw it. This does a whole load of damage. Then I can hit you with a regular attack. Silence. He basically summoned a giant-ass snake. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Sybil can't really do a lot without flying or teleporting or what have you. Let's run over here and lob some daggers at these guys. I mean, I could use the tactical retreat and chameleon cloak, which would get me into the fight, possibly. What's the range on this? Not far enough. I could get over here. You ate a mushroom, now you're tiny. Is there any other benefit to that? Become hasted, then teleported to a target position. Well, the haste might be good, yeah. Let's go there. And then we're going to go invisible. Do I still have my movement? I might have my movement. Let's use all my movement. And then we'll go chameleon cloak. Sure. Can't see me! Okay, right. Is one of them dead? One of them is indeed dead. I want to know if we kill all the... What's names? I mean, that's not going to reach. No, definitely not. This will, though. Sure. Let's just throw some more burning at this guy. That's about all I can do for now. Global cooling. Set chilled on enemies. I guess it would work, even if he is burning with necrofire. Immune to chilled. Yeah. I'll pass the turn there. Yeah. Here, have some spikes. That said. Oh look, you're all crippled. And... whole heap of damage. Yeah, let's pass the turn there. I want to know what will happen if we just kill the voidlings. Whether these guys will be on side. I mean, they're yellow dots at the moment, so we could hit them if we wanted. How about I summon a condor? Let's summon a condor somewhere that can... fairly close, but isn't going to get into the fight unnecessarily. Let's go like there. Because condor can swoop up there, I'd imagine. You have too much magical armor. Doesn't make sense to do that. Could lob a nail bomb across, though. No, that wouldn't reach. Let's just... screw it, let's just pass the turn. Right. You are going to fly up here. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Right. Peck. Gust. Let's see if we can just clear some of the oil. No, it doesn't seem to have done anything. Let's just do piercing damage. Yeah, that helps. Blinded. How much longer do I have my invisibility for? One more turn, so we're going to lose it after this anyway. She is cursed, terrified, slowed, crippled, and decaying. Well, They're in a bad place, really, aren't they? I'm just going to use daggers at range. And leave it as that. It feels like a bit of a waste, but at least we're in there. She can do some damage next turn. In fact, can I teleport me across there? Because I could certainly do some damage. Too far. What would it take? Well, we're definitely going to slip up if I do that. I wonder if, like, just moving this much closer, we would be able to teleport. I could get me over there. Which would maybe get me into the fight. Sure. And... no. I will give evasion to... well, I can't reach Sybil, so I'm going to give it to me. Can I hit them with anything? Target is too far. I could get a summon up there, probably. Let's throw a summon in. They're going to get slowed going across the oil, so I figure might as well go this way. At least they're not going to get slowed. Sure thing. Yeah, I can check it out on the break as well. If you remind me just before we go on break, I will take a look at it then. Right. This will essentially cost me all my... how much is the battering ram? Yeah, I mean, I could get up to... give me some space to get round, and then I'm going to chameleon. Just keep popping that shield. Okay, are we going into the... and the only problem is... not got up his back turned to us, unfortunately. So I would be doing this face to face, which I'm not about like face to face combat. I'm more about sticking the blade in between the shoulder blades, aren't I? If I go to here. Right. Stabby stabby. Bite myself. Just for the extra damage. So we're getting 10% damage boost.
Glory is mine.
And rupturing their tendons would be useful here. So they're not going to be able to fly away. So we're going to make them rupture their tendons. We're going to make sure that they bleed. I'm going to pop adrenaline, because I can. And then we're going to stab them again. I mean, they don't have a weapon, so that's not really going to help. Use weapons or weapon skills. They have full magic armor. Not full, but here's damn it. I could do flurry. Spend our last 3 points on, like, dagger, dagger, dagger. Okay. I didn't realise I was dazed. How come I'm decaying? Is that something to do with a presence? Oh no, it's the condor that's decaying. I can't do nether swap, can I? Target's too far, yeah. I just wondered if I could. Okay, if I just do haste on me. More movement. More attack power. And... you know what? Armor of Frost on the birdie. Nope, can't see the birdie. Screw it then. Pass the turn there then. Right. I have a whole bunch of movements. I can get to there. Right, then I'm going to try and smack him on his ass. Birdie's going to fall down, unfortunately. Okay, if the onslaught... I mean, that would be enough damage on him, but it would pop all our sauce. Screw it. Oh, I need to be a little closer. Shit. No, I could do it with the adrenaline. I would be able to do it with the adrenaline. Unless I've got... have I got any more movements? No, I would need 4 to do it. I get in there, turn him into a chicken. It's not a bad idea. Chicken is 2. Oh, what I could do is teleport you right here. It either gives the minion or Sybil a chance to do a backstab. Depending on which way he's looking. Nope, he's looking in the wrong direction, but he should look at me next time. No, I should be able to knock him on his ass. There you go. Condor can come in for the screech. Why can't I hit this guy? Should be able to. There you go. Missed? Really? Are you blinded as well? Possibly? I guess they could be. Right. Yeah, sure. Wow, with the bleeding and the diseased, it should be dead. 21 points. It's pretty much dead, isn't it? He's going to get up here and realise there was no point.
The Magister wipes his blooded face with a grimy rag as he strides towards you. Eyes narrowing with suspicion, he halts several feet away, one hand on the hilt of his weapon.
And you are?
We could do outlaw. Wits. Wits is the crit damage, and we've been loading that up, though she has very little persuasion. Why can he approach me? At least I've got some persuasion. Tell him you're a Magister hunter seeking fresh scalps. Ignore his question. Admire the Magister's battle bravery. Bow and tell him you've been sent here as an expert on these ruins. Tip your finger to your temple and tell him you're the cleaning crew, and it looks like you got here just in time. Sidle backwards in silence. Well, we'll try being an outlaw. Yeah, we had nothing. He wanted 5.
Good thing I didn't bother cleaning my blade yet.
Okay, then. Well, at least everything's renewed. So... Well, we try to play nice. And then it's... Dagger, dagger. Pop the adrenaline. So we have even more attacks. Dagger, dagger. Right. There goes all that. And then we'll make you drop your weapon. And guess what? We'll go invisible as well. You can't hit what you can't see. And now we will... Oh. That means I probably can't teleport him either. Oh no, I can teleport him to us. Go on there, right in front of me then. Look, can't we talk about this? Sure, I'll do the adrenaline as well. Set them to crippled. That's just a regular attack. He was knocked down anyway. Right, well, I don't need to use the stomp then, do I? I can just beat you around the head another time. So many crits. Well, we can use our 0 movement to get him behind you, hopefully. Why can I not... I don't want the chest. I want to move behind him. That should not be 3 AP. It might be because I'm going over oil, possibly. It's blocked though. Yeah, it was the oil that did it. Oh well. Let's stay here and we're ready for the next turn. Presuming he's still alive. Well, I can knock him on his ass again, or turn him into a chicken. We've not turned anyone into a chicken for a while. There you go. Mad chicken freaking out. Okay, well, let's get up right behind him. And... Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. That weren't too hard. Also, I don't want to shift those back around now. Just for my own sake. And also, let's have a rest. Everyone gets to have a rest. Okay. All good and groovy. Let's get the party back together. An eyeball, some nebulous crystals. Some arrows. Some more nebulous stuff. Let's check corpse. Ooh, that looks like fancy armor. Another fire whip. Does this mean we can get in there? Well, some key we had gave us access. Just a random shovel. Really? There's got to be something else. Oh, there is a chest in here. I was going to say, why was there a locked room if there's nothing in here? Much gold, another source orb, and a winter blast. Oh, and a journal. There you go. I would have missed that. What's in the book? I don't like it here. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. There's something humming. Some fell thing. Something that claws around at the edge of my senses, worming its way in. Today I saw a glowing blue light, and it spoke to me. I turned to tell my friend, and he was naught but glowing light too. And when I screamed, he laughed. A laugh, a laugh, a laugh so hollow and black, I thought it was the end. I wish it were the end. So what was this book? Excavation log? We finally found it! The Aeteran. A contingent of Geists and Whites immediately seized it and shipped it to Dallas. The overseers speak of medals of Lucian to be sent to us all. So whatever the Aeteran... Do we think that's the giant crystal thing we saw in the minecart?
The Aeteran. What an incredible discovery.
Added to Chronicles. I'm not seeing anything about Aeteran. Hero's Rest. Found a dead hero Vidia's treasure in Black Pits. We found a dead hero Garrick's treasure in the Stone Garden. Okay, I don't know what exactly we got there. Anything else in here? Just the shovel. Right. Ooh, hello. How do we get through that wall? Is there, like, some kind of secret passage we can only see with our spirit vision? Nope. Can we investigate the fake wall? There's got to be a lever or something around here. Well, if we were to walk up to it. There's clearly something a chest back there, but how do we get there? It's not like I can smash the wall. Ooh, hello. Hello. That's how we get to it. No worries. Well, we can do that. Oh, hello.
Folding his arms across his chest, the Magister stares at you with baleful eyes. One by one, he points at the dead Voidwoken, the dead Magisters, the dead Silent Watchers. Then, he points at you.
Your end comes, sorcerer, just as it came for them and for me. Friedemann guided the excavation rightly. Soon, Dallas will use the Aetherin on you. And then you will be the sorcerer no longer.
Let's engage him in
Says
conversation.
nothing, only twists his lip bitterly as he echoes, pointing at the dead. Pointing at the dead, then pointing at you.
Okay, whatever the Aetherin is. Well, we can check the corpses. Why can I not check the... Check... Come on. Maybe less crystal. Some lunky giblets. Actually, we could do this a quick way. If these guys were to join up. And as they're together, we can use the... Oh, no. Use the teleport crystal. And then everyone's together. Together again. Right. Well, we'll mess with that in a moment. Do you mind doing something about all that fire down there? Thank you. Whilst that's burning off, we'll go get the thing that was hidden around the corner here. Oh, it looks like there's another chest here as well. Overseer's chest. Well, that's probably trapped or something, knowing my luck. Let's throw a save in, because we haven't done it since the end of the fight. A pumpkin and some change. Locked. Okay. Parchment. Poison bread. Bottle of water. The path and the pilgrimage. What's that all about? Path and Pilgrimage by William Bradford. Only the most faithful will make the expedition, and not all will survive, but should you wish to travel to the great city of Arx to celebrate Divine Lucian, I can surely map the safest passage when embarking from Reaper's Coast on foot. From the village of Driftwood, through Paradise Downs and over the mountains into Arx. Do not sail directly into the city. Its harbour will be so lively as to be impenetrable. Well, I mean, we weren't planning on sailing anyway. We were going to walk there. Right, there's got to be something out here. I'm presuming. We walk right up to the edge. Can we see anything shining? Just the poison bread. Okay, maybe not then. We will try breaking into that.
I've never seen anything like this workmanship.
It's another one of Fane's things, so should we get him to touch it?
You stare at the artifact in amazement. Even though it's broken and suffering from centuries of neglect, there's no mistaking it for what it is. Eternal technology. Looking close, you see that it may be broken.
Yep, we're
It's
definitely
not
going to
dead.
touch it.
Its ancient hunger calls to you. It yearns for source. As your fingertips brush the cool stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows
Is it another
from
recipe,
you
though?
into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power, a different power. A sharp electrical shock repels your hands from the stone and sends you staggering backwards.
A recipe to craft Mask of the Shapeshifter? Well, that's disappointing.
Okay, because we already have the Master of the Shapeshifter. That is a little redundant. Okay, can I see that from up here? No, I would have to send somebody down. Okay, well, let's send Sybil down, just in case it needs hacking into. Not hacking, but, you know what I mean. Pick the lock. Oh, okay, well, we could climb down that. Okay, then. Well, that was... Sorry, Sybil. Fine, I'll go into the box, then. Who knew I could climb walls? It looks like... Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. I see a mushroom. Is that the only reason? Oh, I see a corpse over there. Hello. Dead Magister Swordsman. That's probably why. Right, can we get down there? Is it a climbable thing? No, can't reach. Okay, I kind of think we separate ourselves out. I am going to pass those arrows on to Sybil, because they're taking up space in my inventory. Okay, right. Pop out the wings. Rusty key. It's not really that important. I think we're okay for mushrooms. Okay, did we see anything we couldn't get into? There was another chest. Yeah, it's probably this chest here, isn't it? Let's see if that key is what's required. It was! And we got another restoration scroll and a huge healing potion. Okay. Now, have we... yeah, we burnt up the poison because we were going to go through these bodies here. Bit of cash. Nothing. Nothing. Should we also see if any of these guys want to wake up? Nope. Ah, there we go.
The spirit's memory, in its madness, dances in your mind. You are a sensate, deaf and mute, but gifted with an unnatural ability. Dallis seeks you out and brings you here into the darkness. When the blindfold falls, Dallis bids you find and free a secret power.
What kind of power?
You close your eyes, and you feel the presence of a hidden truth. You point at it and open your eyes. You are pointing at Dallis. The hammer calmly bids you try again, then steps back into the shadows. You close your eyes once more. Now the vault before you sings to you. You raise your hand to it. It opens to your touch. From the vault, you take a sword. It's weightless, yet it feels extremely powerful. More powerful even than Dallis herself, and yet fragile.
So this is the Eteran then, is it?
The blade crosses your throat. Blood pours. Dallis whispers, "Good girl," and then all goes
Clever
dark.
girl. No, we don't need to take your spirit. If we don't have to, we're not going to eat anybody. Right, can we futz with this? I'm going to save.
The pedestal seems empty, as if it once supported something powerful. You surmise that this was once the resting place of the Eteran, until it was torn free and borne away. If this is what Dallis was looking for, then she has claimed her prize.
So the Eteran is like a magical sword. Knowing Dallis, it's all about stealing source, isn't it? So it probably draws source from an attack. Right, we did search these guys. Empty, empty. Everyone appears to be empty. Yeah, they're drained. Ah, we never drained this guy. Also, we need to go up there at some point as well. Right. Can I just, like, send somebody over? Sybil, just fly across. Just be quicker. Cover more ground. Right. Yeah, not worth it. Okay. Right, she can meet back up. Let's go poke around over here. Somebody is walking back and forth in the dark. Oh, it's a rat. Okay, well, we'll go talk to Ratty. So does it look like there's anything hiding down there? There's a bunch of oil. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to the rat. Bound to have some clues on them. Also, let's grab all the booze as well, if we get a chance.
There, on the tables. Those are my people's tablets.
Come back here. You gonna run back through? Okay, well. Eerie tablet, repair hammer, bottle of water, elven bow, arrows. Let's go mess with the eerie tablets. I really want to talk to the rat though first. Identifying class, poison bottled of water. Here we go. Oh no, that's Solora. The rat will know whether anything's booby-trapped, surely. I'm hoping, anyway.
The little rat squeaks up at you inquisitively, beady little eyes full of something approximating intelligence.
Are you a poet? Do you know it? Do I show it? I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
Say his head is furred. Say a cat just purred. Say that he's a nerd. Nerd. Say your heart is stirred. Say that's just absurd. Let's have our hearts stirred. Poets always crave recognition, don't they?
He eyes you shrewdly, then sniffs with judgment.
Not what I was looking for. Now I'll bid you good day, boar.
Okay, so that was not what he wanted to hear. I thought like the compliment. To be stirred by his words. Right, let's go for the chest first, shall we?
The tablet seems to glow from within with a subtle light. Etched runes cover its surface. The markings feel familiar, but you have no idea what they mean.
Okay,
Some
well,
kind of test. I'm really not sure whether I passed or failed.
let's have Fane do it. Makes more
Your
sense.
fingertips burn so hot, it feels like they are melting. An energy seems to travel between the tablet and your hands, sparking knowledge directly into your mind, as if you're reading with your fingers. Looking down at the tablet, you feel the words inscribed there etched into your very marrow. One must rise.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
You feel a connection pulsing from the stone, a tether stretching back millennia. You hear nothing, but you can feel the screams. Then your
Okay.
fingers grow cold to the bone. Suddenly, you are just a person standing in a cavern, clinging to a stone tablet, as if it were a life raft.
Dominate mind! And it's a summoning thing. He can summon. Requires 3 points. Charm target non-allied character, causing them to join your side in combat for the duration of the status. 15 range. That's really good for him. It means we can stay back and basically dominate a person. So, what's this? Let's grab that. The repair hammer. Oh, fabric dies. I mean, it makes sense. All the poisoned water we give to Fane, really. Let's do that. I'm sure there was a bunch more poisoned water over here, wasn't there? Poison bottle of water, wine. Poison bottle of wine. Poison bottle of wine. Poison bottle of wine. And another poison bottle.
Boring.
Okay, there's another eerie tablet, though, for him to mess with.
The tablet is marked on all sides with eternal runic inscriptions, but they look like they were hacked into indecipherability with a chisel. As your fingertips trace these mutilated runes, your eyes flicker closed of their own accord. You see nothingness, vast, dark, and empty.
We'll use our mystic abilities.
You sense something ancient watching you, perusing you like a prison guard would watch a wayward ant scuttling across the floor of a cell. From within the endless emptiness, a strangely familiar voice hums into being and calls to you. Godwoken. Fane. You sense an interest within the cold voice addressing you. Beyond the interest, you sense fangs, voracious hunger, a bottomless appetite that no sustenance could ever sate.
Okay, so this is the void.
You see your life flash before your eyes, every memory flitting by like a moth's wings at a lantern. The vision reaches the present moment and diverges into multiple strands, impossible to keep track of. Your brain aches with the effort of trying to keep up with the intelligence as it sifts through your every potential future. You see salvation and destruction and every shade of existence in between. And all of a sudden, it's over. Blackness rises once more, just as it was at the start. Eternal darkness and you. An electric feeling pulses in your fingertips, and a force field of some kind pushes you away from the tablet.
Any new abilities? Living on the edge? Okay, what's living on the edge? For 2 turns, your target character's vitality cannot be reduced below 1 point, keeping them alive against all odds. If the target is summoned, their lifetime will be prolonged for the duration. Okay. That's almost like a something we would give Beast. Basically, keep a character alive. That feels very useful. We're going to start rearranging some abilities soon, aren't we? Or we spend some points on memory for him. We could do that. Spend both points on memory, get him another 2 slots. Or 1 and 1. give them one more slot and a bit more intelligence for, you know, more damage from our offensive spells. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. See, this is why I don't spend the points straight away, just in case we need to, like, tweak something so we can actually utilize something. Right. What we got? We'll take the identifying glass. Poke through these. Big fluffy pillow. Am I going to be able to carry this around? What is our weight at the moment? I'm probably near... No, we've got space. This will sell for a pretty penny, I'm guessing. Anything in the toolbox? Nope. There's a shovel there, apparently. Nope. Come on. One of us has got lucky. Lucky charm, sorry. Getting lucky is a whole other thing, and we've done that a couple of times in this game, haven't we? Nope. Oh, we've got the elven bow. Quiver arrows. Is that bow any good? 35-42 compared to... No. We did. It didn't go so well. What didn't go so well? What did I just say? And then did I make a turn of phrase and in the past things went badly? We have got some unidentified shit. Right. Did I... Getting late. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. That goes to me. That goes to me. That goes to me. I hold on to the keys as well. Malachite. I don't know what we're doing with the stones, but they'll probably be able to be used as a crafting material, I'd imagine. Quality essences. We're in the background for you, no worries. What are you playing at the moment? Is it more Guild Wars, or what's on the list? Have you succumbed and brought anything on the Steam sale yet? Stream is in the background. Yeah, I figured that much. Okay, let's do a bit of identification. We've got some, like, rings and that can be identified. $78.52, earthen resistance and warfare. That's okay. I'm sure you have an identifying glass anyway. Why do you need to take mine away? You got 6 of them, yeah. Don't know why you have to keep stealing the ones I have. That's a crafting material. Also, didn't we find another ring somewhere? Is anybody holding a ring that they haven't disclosed? Doesn't look like it. I thought I picked up another ring somewhere along the lines. Oh well, not important. Okay, we touched everything here. Bedroll, Tablet of the Eternals. Yeah, I think I managed to pick up one of those. It said something about if you collect 20, you can combine them later. But I've only got one so far, so... I don't know how profitable it would be to hold out. Right. We have all our sauce. Let's throw a cautionary save in there. Covered all this bit, so back, and then we go to the room with the possessed people. Oh, we never checked these boxes, did we? So we got caught in a fight. Yeah, wasn't worth it anyway. Right. Okay, like I said, there's like a dozen people here. Half a dozen.
What are they up to?
White Magister is possessing the Black Okay, take her out.
What
Dead,
word on
but
getting this oil contraption working again? We need more barrels to bring down this blasted wall.
The Black Ring captive you executed was the only one who knew how to operate it.
He was a saboteur and paid the price.
I've got a
Do you
bunch of
want to
like
do the same
level
as he did?
77, 78 and 80 gear as well. That's currently sat in the bank because I can't use it yet. Okay, well, let's poke through these boxes. Fortification scroll. Unidentified amulet. Nope, nothing. Nothing. You're sitting on that game too at the moment. What, Guild Wars or this? Also, greetings, Lee. How are we? Okay. Are we just going to stand up here and fireball these guys? I kind of feel like element of surprise.
He was a saboteur and paid the price.
Just lob a
Do you want to meet the same end as he did?
Divinity 2.
No, madam. I'll get a replacement here right away.
You love the first one. Well, I think I played like an hour of the first one previously, but we dived into this because we were looking for like a classic CRPG. We had that itch. We wanted a long-term like RPG to play, and they don't get much longer than this, isn't it? Well, conservatively, you know, maybe a couple hundred hours.
Mind those torches now.
I feel like we're just lobbing a fireball down there to get things started, aren't we? Also, quick save. It's frozen it. Oh, no. Don't come back up here.
The Magister looks you up and down with utter dispassion.
Didn't mean to run down there. Though this might be a different way of starting it, I
You
guess.
should not be here.
Okay. We've basically said we need more persuasion, but we haven't got the points to spend. Because it's a social talent thing. Most of the ones we've come across so far requires 5 persuasion. We're batting with 3, aren't we? Claim that you were conscripted by the Magisters on the surface, sent down here to help with the efforts. Growl that you have as much right to be as anyone. If she feels otherwise, then she'd better be ready for a fight. Bow and apologize, saying that you wandered in by mistake, became lost, and you'll be on your way. Produce Raymond's writ of passage and announce that you have every right to be here. I mean, if we could get away with that, we would, but our wits are pretty low. You have so many CRPGs on your pile of shame. Games are brought, but no play. Yeah, I mean, this is why Steam sales are a dangerous time, isn't it? I mean, so far I've resisted the urge. I've not brought anything yet. As I said, since Steam went down the route of, you know, being less of an event with like the flash sales and that, if I buy anything, it's always going to be in the last couple of days. And I think the last couple I've managed to kind of behave and not go too crazy, if at all. But I've still got a massive pile of shame. I mean, strength is our strongest suit. Though this is very antagonistic, isn't it? I honestly think we just use the writ.
The Magister slowly shakes her head. To her, that writ might as well be your death warrant.
Okay.
Intruder! You shouldn't have come here, scum. Die.
Well, do we reload in because I essentially misclicked? Because it froze, and I thought, hang a second, is this froze altogether? We were gonna like separate them off. We were gonna have Fane up here just lobbing fireballs down. Or we could take a different approach. Let's see if we can talk our way out of this. We'll use the all-important ability to save scum. You're weak. You brought Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle. I think Divinity 1 and 2 are good in their own ways. I only ever recall playing a little bit of Maniac Mansion, but I love Day of the Tentacle. I think did I do a playthrough on here or on the YouTube channel? I know I did a comparison video between the original and the remastered version. I can't remember if I did the playthrough here as well. Right, okay. Let's start separating people off. Sybil and me work fine. We can run down there. Though we might as well separate out.
He was a saboteur and paid the price.
No, actually, Sybil can come with me. These two can stay up here. They're our backup. Fane, you, like, stand here. Get ready to lob some fireballs. Sybil, you're my wingman. We're going down there. We are going to try
The Magister looks you up and down with utter despair.
to say something else. Okay, like I said, strength is our biggest strong suit, but this is basically saying the same as that. I have every right to be here. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, we needed 4.
The Magister's hand reaches back.
Intruder! You shouldn't have come here, scum. Die.
What if we were to do wits? Wits feels like the thing we should say, but our wits isn't very high. I just want to see if there is a way of talking our way out of this fight. Or at least initiating a different style? Well, I didn't... different style of combat. Some different outcome. Whether we... I don't know. It would basically be it's either a fight or we don't fight at all. There's no in-between ground, is there? But the fact that there's a persuasion check makes me think there is
The Magister looks you
a
up
different
and down with-
outcome.
You should not be here.
Come on, then. Our wits is not high enough. I know this isn't going to work. Plus, we have persuasion 3 and she wants 4. Yeah. There's no way of talking our way out of this.
The Magister's hand reaches...
Intruder! You shouldn't have come here, scum. Die.
Okay, getting critted straight away is not good. Very little physical. Lots of physical. Pretty evenly matched. These guys are... Like I said, if we can take her out, I kind of feel like we're in a good position. Go on. More damage.
I'll yield to none.
Right. Really? You're kidding me. Right. Pop the adrenaline. Right. We're just melt her down. How much health did she have? Got 1,000. Okay. It's going to take a while. Well, we will do stabby stabby. Get rid of the last of the armor. We will make you drop your weapon. We will make you bleed. God, he's pretty... Well, he's getting those crits in, isn't he? Okay, I need to give armor to me.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, I could work something nicely here. If I can put somebody else there, run into them with me, do a whirlwind, that's a fair bit of damage. Is there anything else I could do? I'm just seeing. I'm gonna... Yeah. If I can get you down. Too far, shit. No, I am... If I can move here. Will I be able to see you? There is something in the way, which I'm not too happy about, but... Should get me close enough. Yeah, there we go, good. Right. Pick you up. Drop you on your ass there. Here we go. Right. Lovely. Right. Are we going there? Are we taking out this guy, or... I'm going to go here. I'm hoping to get that grouping there. Yes, I will pop the adrenaline. And... Also, do I encourage myself? Increase on primary attributes. Do a bit more damage. A knockdown could be useful. Okay, I'm just going to whirlwind. Okay, she's knocked down. Good. You're kind of low. You're possessed. I'm surprised you didn't get knocked down then. Let's do... I guess we can try and knock you down. Well, that's 2 knocked down. That helps. There we are, kind of clumped up now. How much? You got a fair bit of magical. How about I throw a little minion down there to distract you? Is that protected by... Resisted by magical armor, yeah. I'm going to throw Giant Ass Bone Widow down there. There you go. And that should keep you distracted, and then we will... You have not a lot of magical protection. How far does my ignition go? Oh, it would do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's do ignition then. One of them's burning, and you know what? I'm going to give me a bit more armor. Devour corpse. There is no corpses at the moment. Surprise your enemy by emerging under the target. Sure. Oh, I was clicking on the thing. Wow. I tried clicking on him, but we just decided to walk around it. Are you kidding me? Okay, there goes all your physical protection. We can armor up, though. That's not a problem. Okay, Sybil can do stabby stabby twice. So we're going to do stabby stabby on there. Or do we go invisible? We could go invisible. Whose turn is it? The possessed. I feel like staying alive might be the better option here. I'm going to... tactically retreat to like somewhere over here and go invisible. Can't hit what you can't see. Okay, Beast's getting wailed on. So we are going to certainly shield up. And probably heal up. Because that's all we're going to be able to do. Yeah. Although we would be able to... Ah, yeah, we would be able to do that as well. Okay, so I'm going to do shields on myself. We'll do first aid on myself. And I will give... I'll actually give evasion to me. Right in the middle of it. Okay, can anyone get turned into a chicken? The weaponized monk can get turned into a chicken. That weaponized monk is... well, it's basically going to go into a smackdown with the giant spider, so that's good. Hate when that happens. Also, in the first one, there were some issues with throwing stuff. I would never land correctly, and it would end up putting yourself in fire. Yeah, well, we've done that as well. We have managed to accidentally set ourselves on fire. Probably makes more sense to at least remove one of the problems for a turn. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. Not close enough. Fine. In that case, then, we will... lay down some hurt on the White Magister, then, I guess. Though I could armor up as well. Heart Steel. Screw it, I'm going to Heart Steel. I'm here to, like, draw fire. There you go. Okay, Fane. What can we do? I'm going to... Can I charm you? Magical armor. Can I take out those 13 points? Can I do that with a 1-point attack? I haven't got anything that costs 1, unfortunately. That's a shame. I mean, there's a nice clumping there, isn't there? 2 with very little armor. You know what? I'm going to spike them. Right on the edge of where I am. How well is this going to go? Those guys are slowed, and... kind of makes sense to fireball this now, doesn't it? Though they have too much magical armor, really, for that to benefit us. That guy doesn't. And he's standing in oil now. We can make him burn. And the problem is, it's going to eat away at our magical armor as well. Let's work down this guy's magical protection. And hopefully I can take him over next time, and then we've got a sniper in an elevated position. Okay, that's not particularly good. And 196 from a rest? Jeez, okay. Okay, can you just hit him this time, please? They really don't like Beast, do they? They know he's our healer. They are going to town on Beast. Okay. Can I get behind? It says it cost me 0, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be negated by the fact we're going to run through the oil. Who's the biggest threat at this point? Everyone could be a threat. I've got very little crowd control at the moment. That said, if I can turn one of these guys into a chicken, that frees up me up for something else. I'm not going to get my knockdown back yet. I really want to go to town on this one. Okay, I'm going to do this. This is probably suboptimal. Right, I can fly over here. I should be in backstabbing range. Not going to be touched by the oil. Right. Stabby, stabby. Excuse me? Where'd they go? Okay. They did an illusionary thing, did they? Okay. We've been good to rupture tendons then. I got nothing. Erratic wisp. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Okay. I can lob some things at you, or I can bring out the wings. So yeah, you're going after Beast. Beast is in big trouble, shall we say. I want to get ready to stab this guy. Oh, I could do first aid on Beast, couldn't I? And then fly. I can make this work. Presuming I can see Beast? No. What if I was to fly up here? There you go. Beast gets a small boost. Kind of glad I gave Beast that small boost. That was necessary. Okay. This guy has no physical protection, so I can knock him down. Right. That saves us getting smacked. And then... yeah. Keeps me alive a bit longer. Right. I kind of want to pick you up and then beat you to death. Oh, you have no physical protection, do you? Good. Here we go. Though, will you erratic wisp? What does erratic wisp do? Every time they take a... if they're attacked, do they move? Or is it if they take damage? Because if I pick this one up and then dump it in front of me, they'll take damage. Because I want them in front of me so then I can turn them into a chicken. But if they were to suddenly take damage and wisp away somewhere, I'm not going to be too happy. Do we err on the side of caution? Check and examine. Teleport when hit with weapons or weapon skills. So would that be classed as hit by a skill? That's like... that would be some like tricky wording, wouldn't it? 'Cause technically they're taking damage from the use of the skill, but it's not the skill that's causing the damage. It's the fall. I think we err on the side of caution. I'm gonna... because I mean, how much would it... it would cost me 2 to run over there anyway. He's gonna take a swing. Which we can eat. We can eat the swing. I'll save the wing. Probably isn't, but yeah. Right. Here, get chickened. Okay, we could do with a heal. You know what we could do with? Poison. Also, do you... no, you don't have... ooh, oh, actually, weren't we going to charm somebody? I like this. Let's dominate this guy's mind. And it gives me chance to have a little drink as well. A very confused chicken. That's a very slow, confused chicken. Right. No, just do our 2 attacks. Oh my god! He's still up! Okay, who's the biggest problem here? You're a problem. Can I get behind you? You got your back to the wall. Well, we got the crits. Now, drop your weapon. And... sure, we'll take some physical armor. Resisted death! Oh, he's still alive somehow! Beast is a beast! Right, Steam Lance will heal. Or am I just best chugging? I say we chug like crazy. And... is there anybody I can nether swap with? That is in, like, a reasonable position. So if I move away from this guy, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity. Though, does he have... oh, we could petrify him. Okay, okay, right. Step 1. Make sure you don't follow me. Oh no, it's magical armor. I thought it was physical. I was thinking the chicken again. Shit. Okay, he's gonna get attack of opportunity. Have I got anything? Blinding Squall? This isn't stopped by magical... ah, there we go. Hey, Fluffy! We're blinding this guy. And then I'm going to chug as much as I can. Okay. Time for you to go to sleep permanently. Ooh, actually, can I pick you up, get you out of danger? There we go. Whirlwind does actually hit. Okay. I'm going to get 2 for the price of 1 there. I will take it. It's Sybil's turn. She's just going to go to town on this guy, isn't she? Not Sybil's turn. I was going to say... thank you. If I take the bone armor, there are corpses about. What's the range on the... that? Okay, there's a couple of corpses about. So I should get some reasonable armor. Oh, and we could do... yes, yes! Keep him alive! Okay, let's sit as long as... oh, I can't see him, though! Oh! That's a shame. Okay, well, let's just keep ourselves alive, then, I guess. There's some physical. If he slips on his butt, he can't do anything.
I'm ready.
It looks like... Are they on our side now? Because they attacked the other guys. Because we took out the way their mental... Yeah, okay. Cool, right, okay. I think we've got people on side. Are you... You're a silent watcher, so you are going to attack. So we do everything we can to kill you, I guess. Can I get behind you? That would be helpful. There you go. Backstabbing range. Pop those. And do I make you bleed as well? Hell yes.
Healing.
Okay, well I can give myself some physical armor.
I'll yield to none.
And I'm also going to restore myself. And I'm going to give some haste to me. And what the hell, I'll give peace of mind as well. Right. What can I do? Right. You have no magical armor. Let's hit you with a jolt then. Oh, actually, this guy's going to become a problem, isn't he? Okay. I can get to there for one. Yep, I can slow this guy down. Right. Can I zap this guy? I should have zapped him first and then moved. Oh well. So I guess we do this. Put him on his butt. We will run over here. Pop adrenaline, so we at least get an attack as well. Might as well encourage whoever I can. And... I kind of think I would just hit him with the electricity, actually. It's close range, but... Okay. Are these guys going to attack us? I don't know. This is the problem. I'm going to just keep... As long as I'm not outwardly hostile to them. Maybe. That's by magical armor, isn't it? Resisted by magical armor. Can I put this anywhere where it's not going to hit me? And it doesn't hit the other guys. Oh. Screw it. We'll keep this simple. He's burning, and then we go spontaneous combustion.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, their attacks are focused on this guy. So I say we just stick with it. I can go all in. Let's take a punt on all in. This normally misses. No, it's a crit. Seriously? Okay, well, you're going to get smacked for that. I gave you chance. Oh, I didn't realise they leapt like that. Well, I took him out for a turn. Are we still blinding? No, we're past that. Let's do... Screw it. Take care of ourselves.
Prepare yourself.
And... let's do evasion on me, because I am stood right in front. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, we know these two are going to scrap it out. You have a lot of magical armor. No physical, though. You have nothing. I've got nothing that really goes against physical. Now I'm just going to step back, avoid getting caught in any fireballs, and... well, they both... neither of them have physical protection. Here. Have some spikes.
Prepare yourself.
Everything's on fire again! It seems to be a motif with me, doesn't it? Right, you're burning. Can I dash over to you and knock you out? I kind of think I can. Good. And Solara was just running through all the fire. That is not a clever squirrel, is it? Well, we're not really going to need backstabs, are we? Can I do anything to, like, knock you on your butt? Or are we just beating up this guy? I guess we're just beating up this guy in front of us. Damn right we're better crit them when they're on the ground right in front of us. 2 attacks? Yeah, sure. I can make you drop your weapon. Okay, anybody need... let's do Armor of Frost on me, just in case. if I pick him up and drop him right in front of us, means we can hit him and we don't have to worry about fire. And we'll call it there. What if we were to hire a little minion? So a minion that could knock him over. So if I'm going to actually put him this side. Give him that ability.
Glory is mine.
And you know what? I'm going to put out some of these flames. Just in case the damn stupid squirrel decides to get involved again. Right. Bomb rush this guy. There you go. Oh, and we can get another attack as well, of course. Is it having trouble? Because, I mean, we don't have... I think it's freezing occasionally. We've had this twice already. We don't have any AP to spend. Yeah, okay. I think we broke it there. I could gag him. I might as well just kill him at this point. Well, I suppose if we gag him, he's not going to be able to do much other than a physical attack. Sure, we'll just attack him. Not as effective from stabbing in the front, but screw it. Okay, let's give haste to me. And clear mind to me. And... well, I could lob some arrows at... not arrows, daggers at him. But we're very close contact. Let's not. Right. I could try it all in. Or I could just beat on you. Might finish him off. Crippled. I got nothing else. Oh, well. 14 points of damage. Do you think you can manage that, Fane? Okay, well... I have to admit, Beast managed to stay alive. Didn't do much to help the fight other than just keep patching himself up, but I suppose he was distracting the other people. So that was kind of a benefit, I would say, but... you know, didn't really contribute much to the fight. Now we just, like, pick over everybody's corpses. Though, you know what? There's bound to be some dead people here we can talk to.
The spirit of a white magister scowls at your presence.
Get away from me, sorcerer! Filth!
Demand to know what was going on
You'll
here.
get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Say that if she doesn't tell you what she knows, you'll consume her spirit and consign her to oblivion. Say that if she tells you what she knows, you'll give her remains a proper burial. Threats or... carrot or stick? Carrot or stick? Honestly? Just because how she was aggressive? The threat.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. We had orders to bring down the wall. They thought there was more to find beyond it.
What wall?
That's all I know, I swear.
Say that you've decided to be merciful, though she doesn't deserve it. You take your leave. And now we just pillage all the bodies. Yoink. Why can I not pick over these corpses? Magister's cloak. 156. Needs a bit of a intelligence, though. Oily book. Okay, let's have a look at the book. Shit, I've got a lot of crap on my inventory, don't I? Right. Notes on automating oil barrel creation. The only thing that will save my life is the knowledge of that those order puppets don't have. Yet, at least I hope so. Machine restart sequence. Ember, sapphire, emerald. So, orange, blue, green then. Hey, noob, how are we? There's also an image of a garnet at the bottom marked out with a big red X. So, orange, blue, green.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Vanilla Vinyl Empire. Cool name.
Guess I know what I need to do now.
Right. So.
Impressive. A barrel.
From somewhere deep within the inner workings of the machine comes an irregular clanking sound, then a weak gurgle. Inoperable, it seems.
So, I guess that's the closest we've got to amber, so we do yellow.
The machine churns into life. Gears rotate and pistons hiss from somewhere within its metal housing. It settles into a slow metallic chug, ready for the next lever, perhaps. The machine churns into life. Gears rotate and pistons hiss from somewhere within its metal housing. It settles into a slow metallic The machine churns into life. Gears rotate and pistons hiss from somewhere within its The machine rattles, grinds and hisses for a protracted moment, building in intensity. Then settles down into a steady mechanical thrum, functional by the sound of it.
It's working.
Okay, well, we got it working. Does that help us in any way? Apparently there's a wall to bring down. Do we know which wall? Bit of scrap metal. We're always going to go through every single barrel we see. Just in case. Lots of the ones on your Steam list. Oh, we've got a holy hand grenade! We were wanting to build one of these, but we couldn't find a starfish. We now have the holy hand grenade of Antioch. 1, 2, 5, 3, sir! Right. Okay, now we have a holy hand grenade. Nothing. What about this box? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Did we search you? Empty, empty. Repair hammer, tail of some gods. Was there a corpse over here? There doesn't seem to be anything over here. Oh, I guess this is the wall we're supposed to blow up then. Yeah, that looks like where we're supposed to be going. Oh, yep. That's definitely where we're supposed to be going. What do we reckon? Maybe we're supposed to use a holy hand grenade to bring it down. But we'll do a save before anything else. Everyone's fully rested. Good. Check the box. There's a repair hammer here as well, wasn't there? Yeah. Metal scraps. Nothing. I'm pretty sure we've read this book before. 7 gods are still young. Yeah. Steal everything. I mean, that's the golden rule, isn't it? Take everything, give nothing back. $60 magic armor, huntsman, and necromancy. Right. We got everything? I believe so. Right. So now we fix this. Is this going to come down specifically? Let's throw our save in here. Now, if only there was Killer Bunny 2. I know! It is definitely what it's missing, isn't it? I guess I never checked those boxes. Okay, ready? Sure, Fane, you do the honours. Oh, it's come down. Okay. And that's all she wrote. Okay. Check these boxes first. And then we'll go examine the eternal artifacts. Some lemonade and an unidentified staff. Well, we've not used staffs at all. Let's have you look at the staff. 41 to 50. Give that to Beast. Flameberry curry, volcanic pork, burning custard. All owe their intense flavours to it. Carve and chisel a piece of rock. Drown it in ale to make it talk. Enchant it with dust to see it birth. The rock runes power from the earth. Small rock rune. Okay, I kind of want to check this, because we have picked up a bunch of random rocks, haven't we? Sharp rocks. Does this mean they are indeed crafting materials? Small rock rune. Yes, any rock. Okay. So they're not just weighing down our bag for no reason.
Oil barrels. Not a careful excavation, it seems.
Okay. Okay, this is ancient temple, yeah. Can we interact with this? No, we can't. I kind of think Fane should really take the lead here, shouldn't he? Wow, okay. But I mean, it's so big and vast. We're going to run into like sentry type defenses. Fane, I mean, he has a fair amount of armor because of, you know, the ridiculously large shield he's carrying. So he should be okay. These things are probably going to shoot laser beams at us or something. I'm waiting for the traps.
After all this time, I never thought I'd walk our halls again.
A generous gift. Well, I am definitely going for that chest. Oh, the rumble was the lights coming on. Okay. Eternal artifact. Okay, that's 2 parts. Then for the... Let me just have a look. Recipes. No, we have all the parts. We can make armor of the Eternals. Oh, okay. Once we've done, like, whatever this is, we'll go back to town. We'll make that. I don't know who gets it, though, but it better be damn worth it. Yeah, I was going to say the light's coming on.
It is immaculate. There is no trace of the filth that has infected this world.
Okay, should we be worried about the large green phaser light? Okay. Warp. We're updating Midnight Oil. I have no idea what Midnight Oil is all about. I think it's just the... Yeah, these are all... Pillar of the Seven. Okay, so these are the 7 gods. What do we run? An elf? Pillar of Xantanez. Vogrir. Raylick. Raylick's the human one. Tyr. Why the hell does that look like Cthulhu? Duna. That's the... Duna is the dwarvish one. Okay. Are these things going to come to life? Should we be frightened? We should always be scared, just in case something goes badly wrong. Yeah, let's read the diary first, shall we? There might be instructions. Here begins the account of Wolfram, lead archaeologist. Captain Arus tells me there may be something worth excavating in this curious cave. I've hired a gaggle of locals with shovels. They insist this cave is haunted, but it's amazing the ghost can chase away with a heavy... Amazing what ghosts you can chase away with a heavy purse. Incredible! I've never seen craftsmanship like this. Was it a tomb? A temple? The pillars of the 7 suggest some religious purpose. There is more, hidden behind a barrier. The workers are grumbling again, but I am an expert on the undead. If their ghost was real, I would know. Idiots! The workers claim I've been meddling with the gods. I only took a small chip from the pillar. I had to test it somehow. And now they've sealed me down here. Nothing left but to examine the columns and hope they return. Each of the 7 seems tied to an element or trait. Raylick, earth. Duna, air. Tyr, Candalis, blood. Zol, Stissa, fire. Vrogir, muscle. Xantir, Santeza, mind. Amedia, magic. So we're basically doing the end of 5th element here. Wind blows, fire burns, all that kind of thing. I don't have any matches, though. I have no fire. Don't think I'm alone. I was sure I heard a voice as I slept, but I couldn't make it out. It was faint, an echo almost. It's here. It's real. Whatever it is, it's real. The Guardians help me. Okay,
way to die, down here in this darkness. Poor soul.
Are we going to have to remember that?
The sculpture comes alive as you reach out to touch it. It thrums with power and throws flickering, dancing shadows against the walls. The carving is covered in eternal glyphs. They surround a gently glowing stone that makes you think of the night sky rolled into a ball.
We'll examine.
You read, "Our first lords babes with power glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glowing flames adjourn."
Okay, so this is the order we're supposed to do them in it. Are we needing to grab pen and paper here? Okay, let's just do this just in case. 'Cause this is certainly in a specific order. So, power glowed, 1. Two is blood. 3rd is wind. That's easy. 4th is fire.
Our 5th lord's cubs with minds were blessed. Our 6ths had brawn beyond the rest.
So 5 is mind. And 6 is brawn. Now we've got to, like, match these up. The power glowed. I can't remember what
Our
that...
seventh brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again.
7 Earth. So we're going to have to read the diary
You step
again.
away from the pillar, your mind racing.
No king shall rise again? What happened here?
Okay, let's check that diary again. So, Rallick is the Earth, which is the last one. Power. What were we going to say is power? Magic, I guess? Power glowed. I guess that would be, so it's Amadia. Then Tyr Ken. I'm not saying the entire word. Tyr Ken. Wind is Duna. Air magic. Fire goes to Zol. Mind is Xantassa. And then brawn muscle is... which one was muscle? Vrogreer. Okay. Well, I've got to get these in the right order then. So presumably we hit them with the corresponding magic. So we're going to have to run around and then we probably activate it. Right, so Amadia, Tyr, Duna, Zol, Amadia. Right, okay, let's run around here. Magic. What do we think? Any kind of magic? Because, I mean, blood, we could have Sybil bleed next to it, so there's blood on the floor. But magic is kind of... What do you think we should use as quote-unquote magic? I mean, can we see all the disciplines? I guess... So, obviously, air, earth, water. I mean, a mind spell we can easily do. A brawn spell. I guess something I've got. Encourage. That could probably work. Something that would give strength. I would presume. Maybe we should push the button first. I don't think it's going to work. I think we need to activate these and then push the button. But it might like send out a beam and then we direct the beam to the right one or something. But we have the order. We know which element corresponded with which.
The sculpture is covered in eternal glitter. Something shifts within the sculpture, and you're knocked back by a sudden burst of energy. The glow from the columns surrounding the barrier fades, and the room is still.
Yeah.
The sculpture is covered in it.
Yeah, so we didn't break it. Presumably, any kind of magic should do it. So I'm going to use Dominate Mind, just because it's our new one. No invalid target. Bless. We left some corpses back there. We'll be able to replenish source, wouldn't we? Okay, it's blessed and glowing. Next would be Tirken. Zol, Duna, Tirken. Right. And we need some blood magic. Right, if you stand right close to it, and then do your bitey thing. No, that didn't work. Can I cast it at it? Can I cast adrenaline at it? No, because that's out. We can't do that outside of combat. I mean, what else have we got that really classes like blood magic? We're just nibbling on our own arm. Okay, we know what to... kind of what to do. This is going to open a portal now. And it's just going to drop this portal, isn't it? Oh, is there... is that a sarcophagus of some sort? Rain blood. Yes, I could do. But I would have to learn it. Who could I give it to? We do have it as a book. We do have it as a book. We've got Rain Blood Fire. I think that's the one we've got. Mortal Blow. I got Bleed Fire. Requires Polymorph and Pyro. Who's the only one with both? Do I have fire ability? I don't think I do. Oh, are we going back to the shops and just buying specifically... because it's a necromancy spell, isn't it? Blood Rain. We might be just heading back to the shops and then coming back here, I think. Should be Scoundrel and Water or Necro and Water. Okay. Okay, well, we've got to save here. If we go all the way back and discover there isn't the right one, we'll just use load in and come back and we'll try Bloodfire. I guess. We can fast travel to there. Can't we? I don't think there's another way. Yeah, just this one. As long as we can get outside, we'll be fine. Oh, we have to get back through all the, like, heaps of fire and that's all the burning traps, don't we? Yeah, this is a pain. Right. Everyone stay here. Should have come across it in Fort Joy. I don't know then. I might have sold it then? Wasn't able to use it at the time. I don't think I've sold that many spell books, so I doubt it. Oh, I forgot about the damn squirrel. The squirrel's going to get burnt again, isn't it? Right. I'm outside. That means everybody else can come to me. There you go. It's necro and water, 100%. Okay. No, I'm not particularly good at crafting spellbooks either. We did check that. Yeah, right. We need to head back to town. Which person had the necro books? Probably you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return visit? Have at it. Got yourself situated?
No.
Yep.
How you holding up?
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Right. Raised corpse. Bloodsucker. Bone cage. Death wish. Living on the edge. Decaying touch. Grasp of the starved. Undead hands rise from the underground, attacking enemy characters that stand in blood surface and clouds. Deals 202 to 223. Okay. Effect. Mosquitoes. Shackles of pain. Hmm. Okay then. There is the other merchant, isn't there? There's the guy in here. He sells the scoundrel skills, doesn't he? Maybe there's something blood related with this guy.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Adrenaline, chloroform, cloak and dagger, sawtooth. I mean, technically, would sawtooth work? Because it does bleeding damage. Could we attack with sawtooth? No. Don't I need a blank spellbook, though, to do it with? So that's the whole thing. You need a blank spellbook to put them in, don't you? That's how you're supposed to craft spellbooks. So we've probably got random scrolls that would work. Let's have a look. What random scrolls do I have? That's my key bag. Is it that one? There we go. So I've got necro scrolls and I got water scrolls. That I can do. I got a high tier blank water skill book. So I'm pretty sure you have to put them into a skill book. It's 2 scrolls, or sometimes you can use the essences, can't you, as well? So though I think these are more for crafting the scrolls, aren't they? You mix these in a piece of paper, but you need like a couple of scrolls in a book.
It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
We'll do a save. I will try. No, not wrong one. I wanted crafting. So I don't think we have actually recipes for books, do we? Grimoires. We've got bleed fire. Game volume up a little. I think the volume's... I haven't tweaked that at all recently. Master is right up. I can tweak it up here. Right, that's nudged up in OBS.
Anyone up that looks at
damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all.
So bleed fire is about the only thing. Don't think you need a blank one, but I'm still not sure. Well, you're right. I mean, those both are just skill books, so we don't need. Okay. So shall we try it with just a couple of random... Right. We'll do a decaying touch. And... I mean, that's the only... Oh, we've got 4 of these, okay. Let's see if combining 2 scrolls works. Otherwise, we're going to have to use random books. Yeah, I did just say, so I want to know if combining 2 scrolls works. Makes a bleeding scroll. Yeah, it's just a little cheaper. I will try it with books in a second. I just want to wonder if we can combine scrolls to do it. No effect. Okay, right. In that case, a cheap necro book that we're not going to use. Maybe infect and Winter's Blast. Hey, Sienna. It's a relatively cheap one, and we've got the skill already. Go on, then. Raining Blood. There we go. But next time I need to ride, I know who I'm calling. Right, I've missed something here. Okay, back. Had to rescue a mate. Car broken. Oh, no. Right. Okay, so we've got our Blood Rain. We're presuming the Bless will work as the Power Glowing. Wind, we can... I mean... We can certainly do... That's Hydro. That's actually water, though. We would need an air magic one, wouldn't we? Lightning. That's air magic. Fire is easy. We've got multiple fire ones. Mind. If we could do Peace of Mind on the statue, it should work. Brawn. And now... This is going to be a tricky one. As I said, I think if we can potentially cast Encourage next to it. Baked beans for all the air magic, yeah. We'll go full Blazing Saddles on it. What do we reckon? Do you think Brawn, we could get away with Encourage? I don't know if there is any other like strength-based things. I guess we could go look. What is it? The Weapon Merchant holds the warfare skill books. The only other thing would be literally smacking it with something that requires brawn. So a physical attack.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Blitz attack.
Smells worse over here than a dozen
Provoke.
rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I guess Enrage.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
But again, it's casting on an inanimate object. You're an inanimate object. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I already have Enrage. I've just not got it highlighted now. If I remove Lightning and take it Enrage. Okay, that might work as our Brawn type thing. And then last thing is Earth Magic. Earth Magic's easy. Earth and Fire are the easiest ones to do. So I guess that new book we got will teach you.
Good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Right, where was that bleeding? Mortal Blow, Bleed Fire. Straight up Necromancy. That's right in your wheelhouse. There you go. Learn that skill. And we will replace... What are we going to replace? What do we... I mean, we don't use that Shadow Infusion much. We do the Power Infusion more than the Shadow. Let's take that off for now. Just for now. Okay. I guess we take a crack at this. Also wanted to press that. I wanted map. Oh crap! We've got to do some walking anyway. Okay. Okay, right. I mean, that's the bloodiest thing. I mean, it's going to put a pool of blood on the floor, so hopefully it covers it. Worst comes to the worst, what did we spend? We spent one book we've got, like... We had 4 copies of. No, that was the spell scrolls. I mean, as long as you have Winter's Blast, which I think you've already got, yeah. So there's nothing really in duplicate form that I'm too concerned about. Is the person that was stood up here still there? Yeah. Even though we murdered everybody else that was about, they still don't care. Well, as long as we can get to the entrance, we can warp to the fast travel point. Alright, I've just had a little pop-up on screen. Are you playing more Starbound, Eli? Obsessed, aren't you? Right, okay. Well, now we can jump on across to there. Thank God for fast travel points. I was just saying I just had a little pop-up on screen going, Eli is playing Starbound. I was saying, you're obsessed now, aren't you? Oh, actually, I can check these boxes before we go. Oh, no, I'd already checked them. Okay, no worries. Right. Oh, you're stuck up there. I was going to say, what was the green dot? I would say, isn't it like... It was the big game that actually put Chucklefish on the map, wasn't it? Since then, they've done a lot of stuff where they've been publishing other people's. I can't think of anything else they've worked on as dev in a while. Okay, we'll use somebody else's. I mean, there is still blood on the ground there, which we left. Okay, right. Try this again. Okay, I'm hoping Bless is worth it. Right. Can you make it bleed? Okay, I mean, there's clangs. Was that an indicator we got it right? Wind on Duna. Is that Duna? Any kind of air magic, really. Hydro. I have air magic, don't I? I thought I had air magic. Teleport's the only air magic I really have. Blinding, I guess. Let's try that. Fire on Zool. As I said, this is an easy one. Mind on Zant. You've hit your 700 hours mark. You happy then now? Relic. There you go. Let's see if... No, it's classing it as an invalid target. This is the problem I thought we would have. We haven't really got anything else that's like... What would you class as mind, then? As a skill? Charm? Would that qualify as a mental... Well, it's summoning, but it's... I was hoping it was clear mind. But just because we can't cast it on an inanimate object or even near... Maybe somebody just needs to be near it. Maybe there's splash damage involved. They're close by. Brawn. Okay, so whatever we've got for strength. Well, again. That'd be Vrog. Yeah. If I cast Encourage right next to it, will that work? And then Earth on Relic. Well, like I said, any Earth magic will do, really, won't it, then? Of course, we'll get Fane to push the button. I don't feel like this has worked. There should be something.
Covered in eternal glyphs. You're hit by another blast of energy. The power in the columns fades slightly, resetting to a gentle glow.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the fact that these have flags, but that one doesn't. We're clearly missing something, aren't we? But I really feel like it is a, you know, fifth element type thing. We're supposed to put the, you know, use the aligned element on the right statue. But because we can't target them, do we even just, like, walk up to them and touch them? We never did that. They are interactable. Let's start again. Cast on the one with no symbol. Well, that's this one. We did do that. We did that first and bless, because you can bless physical objects. That's established in the game, because you can, like, bless the ground, you know, for, like, healing pools and things like that.
Lady Amadia, I never would have imagined we would be quite so close.
Okay, well, you can just turn them on. Okay, in that case, blood for tear. We'll walk around here and switch it.
Tyrsendilius, worshipped by my people.
Duna.
Ah, Duna, a true god, stout of heart and fierce of face.
Zol. What do you think of the Witcher screenshot that came out yesterday? I mean, there was two. There was, like, one which was a selection of photos, and then there was the, like, animated poster with Henry Cavill staring out into the ocean, wasn't there? Lots of people have got butthurt about the fact that Yennefer's not white, even though it came out a while ago with all the casting details, who all the different actors and actresses were going to be, so... You know, just the internet being the internet, getting butthurt about stuff. Right, so we did Zol. Zant next. Until we see a proper trailer, I'm reserving judgment. I have hopes, but I'm reserving judgment. Right, Zant Vrogrir. Yeah.
Lord Vrogir, champion of martial challenges.
And then Ralik.
Ralik, I used to pray to you when I was young.
Okay, well... Okay, so we didn't need to expend stuff on that spellbook then, I guess.
It is still active, even after all these years.
Let's touch the sarcophagus. This is Fane's personal story, so we're definitely going to use him.
Altogether too familiar.
As the creature crawls from the sarcophagus, you hear a gasp of breath. Fane steps forward, never taking his eyes off her.
I must speak to her. It is vital. Please, stand aside.
Step back. If it's that important, you won't stand in the way. Hold your ground. You're the head of this group. You will speak to this creature. No, this is his personal story.
You hear a gasp from the creature as Fane steps forward. It speaks in a hissing, clicking language that seems both completely alien and somewhat familiar. Fane raises his head and responds in the same jolting, clicking tongue. He seems to be pleading with the creature, his hands outstretched.
Oh, so maybe we should have approached in skeletal form?
The creature looks down at him and shrieks in rage. Her gestures are quick, strong, and violent. Whatever she said, it seems to have devastated your friend. The verbal barrage continues, but something changes within Fane. He looks up, and golden light pours from his skull. When he speaks next, you understand every word, but you're not sure the words are his own.
Aetira, Aetira. I had hoped to see you turn to dust in this tomb. Alone, forgotten, with only your secrets for comfort.
Lady Amadia? You possess him? Have you fallen so far that you seek shelter within that? Does your vessel even know what you did? The war you started, the greed and avarice that saw you betray the Eternals?
Okay, so one of the gods betrayed the mortals? Okay.
The glow fades, and Fane seems to return to himself. He staggers slightly, exhausted by everything that's happened. The creature turns away from him, and, panting, turns to you. The creature looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs. It turns to you, and you see its face is covered by an intricate mask. From behind its unmoving lips, you hear a noise. It starts as a groaning, croaking chatter, but slowly becomes more distinct.
Mais Saravel te de Larentu, Chamery.
Okay, wise beast now. Snap that the creature can shut up. I don't know why. There was like a little judder as if it was... We'd finished Fane stuff and then it snapped back into like somebody else had started the conversation. Has there been like a misclick thing go on?
The stream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a moment, you hear a jolting, lurching voice.
It wears the face of Duna, but speaks the tongue of beasts. How cruel. I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here, but seeing their faces on dumb creatures, a depressing confirmation.
Duna, Seven Lords? Is she talking about the gods? Demand to know who you're speaking to. Ask if Brachus Rex is the king she's referring to.
Gods? What is this senseless braying? The Seven Lords were Eternals, just as I am.
Deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the sound of the voice. You can feel its anger and fear swelling inside you.
Now that she'd better start talking sense. What does she mean the gods were Eternals? Cough politely. She still hasn't told you who she is.
The creature leans forward to get a better look at you, clucking and tutting under her breath.
It seems to be a simple form at its core. A source vat. A walking, unfortunately talking, source vat. Fascinating. I wonder how to extract the source from the vessel without...
She pulls back suddenly, recoiling in horror.
Eternal, that'll end soon, yeah.
It is rotting. Almost imperceptibly, but it decays before my eyes. It must have no more than a century left.
The god within you reacts. His emotions a cocktail of fury and fear. You hear his voice, demanding that you give him control, demanding your body obey his will.
Give the god some leeway, let it speak with your mouth. Well, it did so for Fane, so yeah, I guess...
Terra, you worm. An eternity locked away was too good for you. I should have seen you ground to dust and fed to the wind. Your heresies deserve nothing less.
The figure recoils, as if struck.
So is she like the goddess of the void then, if all the other ones... Have we just brought about Armageddon by releasing her?
Duna, what happened to you? Did you truly fall so far?
Silence! It is your king that has fallen. He and all the other eternal cowards were flung into the void, and the power you were to
Holy hand grenade up the chuff time.
made me a god.
And yet here you stand, small, weak, decaying. I will not even need the Aetherin to grind you into the dust.
You feel your god freeze at the mention of this Aetherin, a cold terror settling in your chest.
Where is it?
Been taken by Dallas.
Ha! Of course you never found it. You always lacked imagination, Lord Duna. I hid it in these very caves, although I can feel its distance now. Someone has uncovered it. Perhaps they intend to flay the godliness from you. No matter. Given your pathetic state, it is mine to collect at my leisure. As for that monstrosity you have made your shell, it was designed to die. and I think it is time that design were fulfilled. Do not worry. The source shall not be wasted. It will carry me from this tomb. It will bring me freedom at last.
How tough a fight is this going to be? Level 14. Is this one of those things where we're doomed to fall?
See this? This is my boomstick!
Okay. A lot of ice about. Well, this is a big fight. I actually think we take our break, and then when we come back, we try again. We'll actually take it from the save slot we did before doing all this. Because it means I've not spent those books on crafting a blood rain. We will see if... I don't know why it switched from Fane to Beast in that conversation. But this is going to be... This is more than a 10-minute fight, isn't it? So I think we take our break, go grab our coffee, and we come back at it. Fresh, caffeinated, and ready, raring to go. So yeah, if we... Yeah, I'm gonna, as I say, load back in. So, not that one, this one. Like I said, we've not expelled Source then. We're all prepared for the fight, and we can actually rig the room as well. We can throw things to our favour, because I mean, Fane's used a bit of his source. There's still that blood on the ground there, so yeah, we will come back and we'll get this sorted. So I guess if I just do that, we'll hold this here, and I will jump on across. So yeah, we'll be back in like 5 minutes time. Go stretch your legs, grab yourselves tea, coffee, whatever it is your heart desires, and when we come back, we're fighting an Eternal. Yep. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few.
God damn, I can play all day with that guy.
Okay, right, I'm back. Should we get going with this then? Right. First and foremost, let's get Fane topped up with some sauce. Which, be easy enough. Yeah, you still got the triangle on you. Alright, if you run out here, go devour somebody over here. We left some corpses around, didn't we? If we tell you to come over here, I'm going to do some, like, minor inventory management. Probably don't need... let's lose the water. The water bomb comes in handy. Okay, well, we got rid of the water bomb. Right. Time to chow down on one of these guys. They'll do. Okay, right. We got that. This way. Almost facing the wrong direction. There we go. Right. Now, do we rig it? I mean, we accidentally put oil on the ground here. That kind of worked. It slowed down that doggy, didn't it? I mean, we could keep Sybil up here as well. Come in for the backstab. Now, she's probably going to be a prime target for being attacked. I think we separate everybody out. It's always best to go into a fight not ganging up. I kind of like the idea of leaving me and Sybil up here somewhere. We can probably get into this fight a bit quicker. We go over here, and then we'll let Fane do all the activating. Like I said, it's his quest line, and if he goes forward first, maybe we'll get the right lines of dialogue, and we won't have to have Beast talk to her as well. Okay. So it was Amadia first.
Amadia.
Amadia Tyr.
Do mortals really call him the poet? I have seen
Duna.
better meter scrawled on outhouse walls. Lord Duna, short and proud. And you passed those traits on to your people.
Zol.
The poor creatures.
And you know what? We're going to do this in ancient form as well. So if I actually change his mask. Then it was Duna Zol Zant.
Ah, Lady Santedza. You were the only one of the 7 that could take a joke. Lord Vrogir, a champion of martial challenges. Less so of mental
And
challenges.
finally, Ralik.
First of the 7. He was as bullish as Vrogir, in his own way.
Okay, right. Let's have Beast. Come down here. Beast can back him up. But not so close that we get caught in the conversation. Hey? Let's see how this goes. Cautionary save. Come on then, Fane.
It is still active, even after all these years. This is altogether too...
You hear a gasp from the creature as Fane steps
Got a
forward.
haircut today.
It speaks in a hissing, clicking language. That
Was
seems
it a
to
case of
completely
out of necessity,
alien
or
and
did you
somewhat familiar.
desire a new look?
Fane raises his head and responds in the same jolting, clicking tongue. He seems to be pleading with the creature, his hands outstretched. The creature looks down at him and shrieks in rage. Her gestures are quick, strong, and violent. Whatever she said, it seems to have devastated your friend. The verbal barrage continues, but something changes within Fane. He looks up, and golden light pours from his skull. When he speaks next, you understand every word, but you're not sure the words are his own.
Necessary. Your hair was starting to get a little grown out. Okay.
Aetera.
Now I'm imagining
I
you
had
just
hoped
like
to see you
going
turn
full
to dust
afro.
in
It's
this
like
tomb,
out here.
Alone, forgotten, with only your secrets for comfort.
Lady Amadia? You possess him? Have you fallen so far that you seek shelter within that?
Silence! It is your king who fell. I flung him into the void along with every last Eternal. And the power you cowards refuse to pursue has made me a god.
Well, like, no, for okay.
You threw them to the void?
You could have joined us. You could have saved yourselves. If only you had bowed, you could have made fine subjects.
And yet here you stand, small, weak, decaying. I will not even need the Aeteran to grind you into the dust.
Where is it?
Ha! Of course you never found it. You always lacked imagination.
Well, we're back onto the same lines of dialogue as we had with Beast
It was
now.
hidden in these very caves, beyond your wit.
Never styled your hair unless you can't go in bald. I mean, it's a style.
Although I can feel its distance, it is in the hands of another now. Perhaps they will use it to purge the 7 traitors of all divinity, as I had hoped to. Does your vessel even know what you did? The war you started, the greed and avarice that saw you betray the Eternals? I have spent too long alone, and now loneliness is the most I can look forward to. Thanks to you, Fane. First, I will break your body. Then
So it was a
find
guaranteed
my
fight
creation
regardless.
And cast your cursed gods into the same pit they threw our people.
The glow fades, and Fane seems to return to himself. He staggers slightly, exhausted by everything that's happened. The creature looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had
Now it's
forgotten
talking to
how
me.
move its limbs. It turns to you, and you see its face is covered by an intricate mask. From behind its unmoving lips, you hear a noise.
Maybe it was just proximity. Now, maybe my character's closest to it.
Distinct.
Mais Saravel te de l'arentou, Chamery.
We can do Pet Pal instead. I kind of want to say
The
this.
stream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a moment, you hear a jolting, lurching voice.
It wears the face of Ralik, but speaks that I suspected the 7 lords won the war. Gods?
Deep within your soul, you feel your god. The creature leans forward to get a better look at you.
It seems to be a simple I won.
She pulls back. The god within you reacts. His emotions a cocktail of fury and fear. You hear...
Aetera, you worm.
The figure records...
Ralik!
Silence!
And yet...
You feel your god
Okay,
freeze
because
at
this
the
is
mention
all
of
very
this
much
Aetera.
like what we had
cold
with Beast, so
terror
that's why I
settling
skip
in
through
your
it.
chest.
Where?
I hid it. Perhaps there... As for that, do not worry. The sword...
Okay, we've got a couple of these to deal with. Okay, we got pounded by that. Also, draining source from me. Not good. Okay. We're going after her, aren't we? Probably unwise, but This is always our opening gambit. Plus, she has a shit ton of armor to get melt through. Right. I'm gonna have to move a bit anyway.
We can kill it.
Here's hoping anyway. Right, I'm gonna move to like there. Hopefully we can see her from there. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Just shy. Okay, well I'm gonna have to spend a point just to get close enough then, aren't I? That's unfortunate. Right. Pop the adrenaline. Hang a second. I was going to say, it was showing us no damage to her, which was not great. And now we hide. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Hide. Disengage and hide. That's a big jump. Jesus, okay. Rather not be Baldur. Okay, fair enough. So you're going to be breaking out the webcam soon. Well, we kind of need physical protection. This guy has... I really don't think we're suited to this fight. They have numbers on us. They have a level on us. Unless we can, like, beat her down incredibly quickly. This is going to be one of the toughest fights we've had. Fane is going to have his head kicked in. Okay, how far can I teleport you? Not a great distance. Though you've already burnt flight. You maybe have to do that again, though. It might well be the Holy Hand Grenade, yeah. And then I'm going to... Shields up. Good miss. Do we just play dead? They don't have much magical protection. Okay. We're going to have to go with that then, aren't we? Let's do... because I can fortify myself as well. And fortify. just devouring all the sauce out of me. Oh, I'm kind of fucked. I'm so fucked. Like I said, I kind of think this is one of those fights we cannot win. I can potentially get behind her.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
No magic protection. Okay, have I got any? I can possibly chill you, can I? Set chilled. It's not going to freeze you in place. On enemies around you deal... Chilled basically gives them a slowed effect, doesn't it? Sure. Those, because they're made out of ice, that did nothing. Well, that one was way better than your attempt. Kind of need to give Fane some physical armor. I think they're immune to the cold stuff. I gotta hope this does something. We're gonna have our source drained out of us else. Resisting death? Okay, good for the crit. I've got to drink this. And then I've got nothing else. I can drink a magic potion, I guess. Sure, it'll be something. Why can I not do too much? Veiled death, crippled. Oh, we're silenced, that's why. Okay. I don't want to move. I want to throw this on the floor. As in, I can't do anything? I should be able to throw a flask of oil down. Immune to poison? Seriously? Just drink all the poison. Nope, that didn't help any. Thank God I used that magic potion a little. Am I still silenced? I am. Shit. Because this would be a great chicken opportunity, wouldn't it? Though she's... I cannot get behind her, unfortunately.
We are going.
I said it was... They have a numbers advantage. She can keep spawning them, which is also a pain. Smoke grenade could be useful here. Okay, I'm gonna lob daggers at her. And then I'm going to... Ninja, disappear! Everyone's dying! Zit. What the hell's a zit? I can potentially knock her on her butt.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Spend one... The problem is I can't... This is going to be obstructed by the thing, isn't it? This is not going to work. If it works, great, but if I move, I've only got one choice. Nope, we get the knockdown. Good. I'm hoping we kill her, all the doggies go away. Problem is, she's purposely put herself there so I cannot stab her in the back. Which is not fair. Also, she's come back with armor. You kidding me? Like I said, I don't think we're in a position we can actually win this fight. We're underleveled, outnumbered. If I move, this guy's going to chomp me. I'm not going to be able to melt down her armor either. I have no physical protection to protect us from the cursed oil. Am I just risking ourselves to res Fane? Feels like a waste. Ouch! I'm hurting! I hurt a lot! What does the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch do? Significantly heal everyone in a radius of 4. Okay, it's a healing grenade. It's not actually the damage I was looking for, unfortunately. I'm stuck here with no health, no armor, nothing. Can't even knock this guy in his ass. I'm still silented. If only I could have adrenaline. I could pull something out with adrenaline. Possibly. I'm gonna get chomped. Feels like such a waste. I'm gonna magic armor. Just so I can do this. Why can I not? Why is it either there or right next to us? There we go. No. No! No! Why is the path interrupted? Burn, doggy, burn. Immune to burning? Are you kidding me? And they're gonna chomp again.
I need aid.
This is why res the medic. Did he get stuck? Well, Sybil's going down. Okay, what the hell can I do? I can do a res, but I'm not going to be able to do much else after that. Can't do that. Let's go fortify on me. Okay. Hail strike on these assholes. And let's drink some poison. This is gonna hurt! Told you it's gonna hurt. How many goes does she get as well? I don't think there's a way of winning this. Well, certainly not with the team we have at the moment. Splitting them up was not the way to go. When those dogs can fly that far... Okay, I think we need to level up then, don't we? We need to get to at least level 14 so we're on par with them. But... we'll do it from the quick save. So we quick saved after we'd set everybody up in that, hadn't we? I think. So we need to go find some people we can beat up, get ourselves a level, and then... where the hell can we go then to do some leveling? So, I mean, where are we at? Wow, okay, we need 171,000. We're going to need a fair bit of leveling up. Also, probably figure out how best to spend these points. Maybe get some better gear. Maybe work out some better tactics. Regardless. Okay. You boys join back up. You can put your mask on. We're going back out into the world of men. Okay, we'll come back here when we know we can actually, win. The moment we started that fight, seeing how much health she had, seeing those dogs fly across the room, we kind of knew we were stuffed. Well, I did. I don't know about you guys. So why are we walking? We could just use that. Okay, so where have we not been that could provide a bit of a challenge? Enough to actually... Also, we never read that.
Magisters, be under no illusion. Quick work is imperative to our success. The Lady Dallis commands no less for this important dig.
Okay. So... Well, we can't go back to Riker yet, because we haven't got... You're at level 62, that is enough for today. So, yeah. Separate out. I'm flying on my own. This is how I roll now. On my own. Shit. Why do you not want to run out there? Okay, right. You come here, you still have the triangle. So you should really give the pyramid back to Beast. There's Fane's bag. There you go. Beast takes that back. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Nothing else over here. Black Pit Gates. Cellar Hatch. Could we go back to you? Because you all wanted to know what the white Magisters were doing. Magisters in white, or whatever they were called. Maybe you'll give us some points now? We're desperately going to be searching for XP. Right. Paladin.
He looks up from his map.
I notice that I've yet to receive your war owl.
That was something to do with the whistle. Can we use the whistle? You're off to go and eat some dinner. We'll see you in a bit then, Silver. Right. First of all, throw a save in there. I think we tried using this whistle once, didn't we?
Paladin Hardwin's whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand. You hear the sound of fluttering wings, but
yeah, so that's what we got before. So maybe it's to do with those ones in the room where we got our ass handed to us. Okay, so no reward here. How about fighting the witch? What kind of level was the witch? Let's see. Also, didn't we rescue your apprentice? You going to give us any points for doing that?
My hero, I'm grateful. What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him?
I am relieved to hear it. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. I can give you a greater understanding of your source.
Oh, here we go.
I can increase your powers. I can show you how to take the source from the world around you, from the animal world, the creatures of the forest.
That's what happens to the animals. Well, what do you think?
All living creatures have their small share of source. You may draw it to you, and I will show you how. You shall gain much in power, but they... they will lose it all. They die.
A feeling rises from deep inside you.
We're not allowed to kill any doggies.
The animals must die to serve
Also, greetings, Dishwasher Chan. If you cleared a quest you asked for, just go to them without even calling the owl. Well, I mean, we went to him and he goes, I've not received your war owl yet, so clearly we've not done it. I mean, are we killing poor innocent animals? I mean, this is the way to go to get more source, I guess. We're basically becoming the monsters here, aren't we?
She takes your hands. You feel a vibration, the humming of life all around you, the sensation of 100 tiny heartbeats, the true rhythm of the forest. With Hanag as your guide, you reach out into the woods. The heartbeat rhythm quickens as the creatures of the forest sense you pulling at them. You draw their source towards you.
Firstly, better to replace skill to talk with animals. Replace the skill? As in... But I thought Pet Pal is just because we took it as, like... I think it was, like, the first talent we took. It's inherent.
The rush of power through your body, through your very soul, surprises and delights. You feel stronger, more capable. You have taken one more step towards the ultimate power. And the woods are quiet. The creatures of the forest are all dead.
With a sickening lurch, you feel yourself change. You feel suddenly isolated, trapped by your own form. You lack the connection with the natural world. You realize you can no longer talk to animals. Okay. I mean, it's such a good one, though. No, I don't want to lose talk to animals. It's normally good for giving us clues. I mean, having more source, well, being able to draw more sources is great. Okay. Well, we'll go back to our original plan, which was to... I think the witch was like level 16 though, wasn't she? There's 3 or 4 ways, okay. Well, I'm guessing 1 for each of the sorcerers. And we've got our list of... so that Hannig, we're underneath the Black Pits trying to do the stuff for Riker. Jahan. Oh, the Demonologist. Okay, yeah, we know about that one. That one's close to here. Demon Advocate. Managed to suspect Blood Moon Island is Hybrid Sorcery. Perhaps we may find a teacher there. So, I mean, just visually, what does it cap out at? What, 4 source points? I would imagine so. Honestly, all I really want, though, from her is if we can get some XP. I'm pretty sure we've got the XP from rescuing her apprentice. That's about it, isn't it?
My hero, I'm great. What news of Gwydion Rince? I can give you a greater understanding of your source. I can... All living creatures...
A feeling rises from deep. A roar of frustration from deep within you shakes you to your core.
As you wish. You have a good heart, my friend. Better that than one which rots. But yours, I fear it is too good. I leave you with my thanks.
With a nod of respect, she turns away.
Okay, so that means we can't come back to her. This is why I threw the save in just before. We don't get any XP, so I'm gonna just not talk to her. If we change our mind, we can always get source point from her, but if not, we will just leave it hanging. Okay, let's try for the witch. 3 is the maximum. When you reach it, you will learn still, but it will give you nothing. Okay. The witch was around this way, wasn't she? We could have just gone through the wall there. I forgot there was a door there. Okay. Can we... If you stop moving... Level 15. Okay, she's 2 levels higher than us. But... She is on her own. I'm guessing she's going to summon shit, though. She's going to summon as much stuff as the other... So 550 physical, 1032 magic, and 1600 health. I don't think we're going to be able to fight a witch. Okay. What was this? Grog the Troll. I mean... What the hell's this? Magister Julian. Can we remember what this questline was? That's the statue. Yeah, we don't know. We have to light the torches in a certain... the candles in a certain way. I don't think we've found anything for that. Julian. Can we... Treat it like cattle? That we need to get access to the witch's house. Burning Prophet. We lit the torches, but the flames quickly died. Yeah, so that's that one. We still need the password for the chest. Still need to find the exploding corpse book. This one still bugs me. We went to her ship. We got her compass and stuff, but we didn't come across anything to like silence the bell that was driving her mad. This feels like an easy one we should be able to finish, but I don't know how. Because I mean, that is close by. It's down here, isn't it? This is the ship. So we actually got inside. There's a bunch of death fog in there. It's not like we could see a ship's bell or anything we could snag. I'll take the Whisperwood. So I don't think we missed anything physically. We read the appropriate journals and what have you, didn't we? Let's try this. Fly, my pretties, fly! Right. Nothing is glowing. So there's another object in here. We pulled you away, got whatever you were carrying. Nothing left on the boxes. Yeah, so there's not like there's a ship's bell down here. And then learn from Hanag. You can get that skill again. Ah! Okay. Interesting. Okay, we might go that route. Like I said, we've not cut ourselves off from doing it. We didn't speak to her, so we're not cut off from it. Yeah, so there's definitely no ship's bell down here. It's not like we can go up the crow's nest. There's nothing there. Like I said, we cleared this out. We got the journal going on about where the death fog was going and all that. So it's not anything like that. Can't climb up the cliffside, no. Right. There was that big-ass beastie, wasn't there? There was like some bears around here, and then there was something that looked big and scary, though it might not be that big and scary. Let's try for that instead. I want lots of points, just but very easily. That's it's not too much to ask for. Ah, there's a ghost of a sailor. I keep forgetting we can talk to ghosts. Okay, we'll do that. That makes sense. We can commune with the dead. She's being haunted. Why do I keep forgetting this is a thing? Well, not outside. So I'm guessing below decks then. There we go.
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you to take it. You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in.
Struggle against the current. Try to swim to safety. Hold your breath and cling to the rope for dear life.
The current twists and tears at you, battering you against the ship's cargo. You hang on until a small box comes loose, cracking against your skull as it's dragged away by the torrent. As your vision fades to black, you see the walls shudder as the peacemaker snaps in two. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go!
Cry out for help. Slowly reach for your weapon. I then hope they won't notice you. Well, I mean, we're a ghost, so we're not going to be able to do much, but let's go for the weapon.
Movement behind you, and a booted foot kicks your staff out of reach. You look up into the eyes of a sneering dwarf. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder? She growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then... darkness. Stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade from your mind.
Well, we don't need any. Let's leave her be. Though we didn't get an update. I wonder if we, just on our own, go back to town. There's another spirit that haunts us. So, literally in her room, then. The others will be fine. They're on the cliff's edge. Well, they're more like on the beach. They're on holiday. We'll do all the work and then we'll teleport back to them. Now, let's face it, she has a lot of gold in her room. So, if we can calm her down somewhat. Right. Wrong way. There you go.
Take the wheel, Captain! Take the wheel! Rocks ahead, Captain! Do you hear me?
I heard a sick sound of sauce from over here. What do you know about this? Deny knowing anything about sauce use. Admit to using sauce. Try to talk your way out of the situation. Attempt to bribe. Well, we're going to try strength, because it's our biggest thing. These guys are relatively low level to compare where we're at. Muse evilly about your accuser's family members, spouse, children would be a real shame. Oh, no. Go on, strength is our biggest thing. Persuasion. There we go. We intimidated the fuck out of them. Alright then, I probably regret this, but be on your way. Nothing to see here.
Rocks ahead, Captain! Do you hear me?
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady, Captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her man? Or sail you with us?
Tell him you don't like the sea. Bad things happen at sea. Tell him you'll gladly sail if you're sure of your captain. Tell him it's time to set sail himself. His life is over. He can't go to the hall. He can go to the Hall of Echoes. Consume his spirit. And I want to see if there's more of a conversation here.
Then you won't sail with her. She ran the ship upon the rocks, although I rang the bell. That light weren't no lighthouse. I rang the bell in warning, and she ran the ship upon the rocks. You ran the ship upon the rocks, Captain, and all the crew were drowned. I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead!
Well, our wits aren't particularly high. Tell him you're in charge now and you'll order him to stand down. Praise him for a sterling performance to his duties. Tell him he's earned shore leave. We have pretty high con. There you go.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead and the captain must know it.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
Alright, you feeling any better?
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
My ears are still a-ringing. And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
About her compass. Ask what happens to the peacemaker's cargo. Well, we can give her a
compass
compass.
surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing.
All
if you
right, I can just
find
take it. I was gonna.
My
We
sailing
got
days
it,
are
and we
done.
tried to bring it back to her, but that didn't do anything.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
Hey, you're back, are you, Silver? What was for dinner then?
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left
Hey,
to salvage, you
Panda,
leave
how
it
are
where it
we?
is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She turns away. Conversation over.
I'm not too bad. Right. Earth Tongue. Blank Air Skill Book. Yeah, we'll take the Blank Air Skill Book. Right, can I steal all your gold now? Green salad with bread and stuff on it. I like that definition. Stuff. Okay, now we murder her for all of her gold. Yes? No? Maybe?
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
I mean, she's got a lot of treasure chests as well.
To risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Hey, it was a hell of a night with that lizard. Okay, well, let's teleport back then. Stuff, whatever you put on it, okay. I mean, bread, it's normally butter. That's normally what ends up on bread, isn't it? Oh, and the 5-month resub from Panda! Yay! Let's throw one of those in there. Yay! Yeah, you never want to put shit on it. When you played all of Driftwood got genocide, I mean, were you stealing everyone's things? I think we've done most of what was in Driftwood. Though, like I said, there is this stuff with Magister Julian. I can't remember what that was. Should we head back there? I can't remember what that was. He was like put in charge of the dock, wasn't he? Because whatever senior figure sailed away. I can't remember what he was doing there. That's the first sub and resub of the month. Streak is going there. There we go. Right. Okay. What do you have to say?
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift and bloody drift.
About the matters you're investigating. Well, we'll let the music go away, and then we'll ask him. You truly are a VIP, aren't you, Panda? Oh, after completing all the quests. Exactly. I mean, that's the way you do it. Get the XP and then just get all their stuff.
Yes? Have you anything to report?
Tell you, been west, discovered the dwarven hideout and found this rather interesting letter. Yeah, what was the mission? Here we go.
Travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs.
Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any correspondence between Lohar and Queen Justinia.
It's not VIP, it's VIP. VIP is a word.
Can't describe it to you any.
Fine, there you go.
Letter from your hand and skims through it with mounting indignation.
Lohar! He's been involved from the start! And Justinia, No, but I won't say the word. I've had enough of words. We need action. The great and honourable Dallas will hear of this. She will know where the serpent slithers.
Busy and summer takes so much time. Swimming, eating, disc golfing, etc. I think you mentioned about the disc golf last time you dropped in. I think you literally just come back from playing some. Great number of Dallas.
As for you, there's a little reward in order, I think. There's a chest in the barracks full of confiscated goods. Here's the key. If you see anything you like, it's yours to keep.
Is that the same chest we got the key from Lohar?
All we have to do is wrap matters up.
He leans in. His voice drops to a whisper.
Disc golf is life, is it? Seem to have minor heat stroke or something. Are you actually heading to the doctor's tomorrow? Is it like still? Because you said it was like Sunday. You were like vomiting and shitting all over the place.
Listen.
So is it still going on? 2 days later.
Due process, judges and jurors, but these are all things that stand in the way of honest to goodness justice.
Getting worse with feeling bad. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, that's definitely visit the doctors.
And Lohar, even the gallows are too good for that rat, let alone a cell. So how about you make certain he gets his just desserts?
Ask what Lohar's just desserts entail exactly. Say that you put great stock in due process, actually. Tell him that Lohar tried to thwart Queen Justinia's plan, actually. Okay, time to make a moral quandary. We know Lohar is in his little room that is like... Then just beyond it is that like room where they're growing the mushrooms or something. We said we wanted to get in there. Obviously killing him's the only way. But... do we really want to work for the Magisters? Do we want to be their, button men? I kind of don't want to. And he did try and thwart Queen Justinia's plan. No, we don't. It's either the due process or the thwarting of the plan, isn't it? I mean, we're a noble, aren't we? And also, we're playing the jester. Screw 'em.
Don't. I want Lohar's head on this here table. See to it, would you?
Maybe we go back to Lohar and set Lohar against the Magister. What do we reckon? Screw 'em. Yeah, I know. What the hell's a super variant? Is it like an in-house overclocked type thing? That said, we might be able to do the arena now. We might be in I think we needed a couple of levels to do the arena. Super good graphics card. Yeah, you'll pay an extra $500 for the fact that it's got super written on it.
That's the spot.
You. I know what you did, you know. Turned your back on me and gave that letter to the Reds. If I didn't already owe you one, you'd be in a heap on the floor. What do you want?
Tell him if he already knows about the Reds, then he already knows what you came here to do. Draw your weapon. Ask him what exactly he does here in Driftwood. Tell him you came here, came across a wrecked caravan outside of town. There's no Super 2080 Ti yet, but these supercars are actually cheaper than the original ones. Ah, okay. Bin cars, which means they can be overclocked without the silicon lottery bullshittery. Okay, interesting. Are we fighting him? I mean, his friends are buggered off. This would be an easy fight. We've got like 4 levels on him, 4 layers, and he's on his own. This would just be a bloodbath. Arena is kind of easy even on autosaves only difficulty, which I don't know the name of in English. It wouldn't be Iron Man. I can't remember what the 3 different settings were. So what the hell was this one over here? Is this to do with the spider? We never did.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes.
Are you a spider lady?
You want. But I only bargain with those I deem...
Being desperate kind of get more sales. I don't know. Are they struggling to shift units at the moment? Or is it just because there's so many people are kind of lost at with choice? I mean, yeah, AMD are starting to keep... Well, they are definitely keeping them honest now, aren't they?
Are you worthy of my gift?
Is this the champion of the Fort Joy needs not prove their worth? Boast of your rescue and marry the woman trapped outside Driftwood. Say you've proved your worth identifying the murder, plaguing Driftwood. Inform her that you escaped Fort Joy. Is that kind of worthiness she's seeking? Are we dealing with Spider Lady? Team Red for life. Yeah, is Team Red better or worse than Team Corgi? Which takes priority in that case? Let's go with the Fort Joy.
Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Greatest desire? How could she possibly grant such a thing? Are you trying to seduce me, Mrs. Robinson?
Oh, make no mistake. Your body would be to my taste. But I am interested in probing deeper.
Been using AMD since you was 10. In fact, when Radeon was still Radeon. Okay. You're not used Intel since for a couple of years since Ryzen. Okay.
You have a need to expose it. Look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Let's not be
Until later.
Hypnotized by the Spider Lady. Let's go fight some champions. Like I said, I think she was a level 13. Let's go and have a look. Can we see? Level 12. No, we're well over this fight then, yeah. It's who's the organizer?
If you ask me, the fact that Murga caught...
No, not you. You then. You the organizer? Who the hell's
It's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Reply that you'd like to fight in the arena. You're the best of the best. Demand a battle versus the Driftwood Arena champion.
Full of piss and vinegar, ain't ya? You gotta show us what you're made of first, though. You can't just waltz in and act like you own the place. Murga's particular. She'll want to talk with you herself before you're sent to any challenge. On your way, then.
Okay, right. We do have to talk to her then. Fair enough. Look at those tiny amounts of armor they have compared to the last fight. Yeah. It's pathetic. 400. Only 700 health.
Get a few bruises on your face and then we'll talk.
I want her to put bruises on your face for you. Back away slowly. You've had enough.
And why should a lion fight a pussycat?
We can do Fort Joy champion. Yeah.
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
Last had 700, exactly.
I don't owe you squat. But if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Acolytes blindfolded. So would we basically have limited vision or something? The raucous one, isn't it? This guy.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you?
Fight blindfolded, so you're down for a fight, but you no intention of battling an enemy you can't see. I mean, it's the only way of getting her on side, I guess. Can I make sure we've got a save in here, just in case?
Alright.
Let's do it.
Just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple.
Okay, here goes.
In case you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
Yeah, we'll do this as a party fight again. Does it make much difference if you do it on your own or as a party fight? Is it more one-on-one? Playing GT Sport in the background. So you're lurking. No worries, Panda. I'm kind of intrigued. There's 4 of them? 5 of them. So if there's 5 of them, is it change any if they're... It's as many as 1 to 4. Okay. Well, that's not 4, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. 5. No, there is 5 of them. Persistent 1, Rash 1, Wily 1, and Mindful 1. I suppose I could have just looked at the dots on the screen as well. Let's see if it makes any difference if we do this as a group. Because, I mean, those numbers, that would be kind of tricky.
Alright, in any case, you're in for a treat, laddie.
So again, 5 of them. Right. Right, we're all dusted. Received an item. Blindfolds. Physical armor. Blindfold made of opaque material. Okay, so we're basically losing some armor. This is going to hinder our ability to actually hit them, isn't it? Kind of want to make sure... Kind of want to draw them to us, don't we? Screw it. Let's be a bit stealthy. They blindfolded a Skelly, I know. We don't want to be clumped up. We want to draw them in. Especially if we're blindfolded, we're going to be, like, reduced accuracy, aren't we? I wonder if we can actually see that. Accuracy's down to 65%. Yeah, we lose 35% due to... Okay. So yeah, I'm going to end turn there. Right. Well, presuming I've still got all my stats, I'm going to walk in there, draw fire. This is really foolish. I'll go here and draw fire, because we can encourage. That should get everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we'll spend this round buffing everyone, and then hopefully we can draw them in. Yeah. When you're blind, you can use all the skills just on a range of a hand. Okay. So yeah, basically Fane and Beast are not going to be great in this fight, but Sybil and me should be able to... As long as we can get up close and personal, we can smack them all. Yeah, I'm drawing fire. Okay. Now that removes blinded. That won't remove the blindfold, though. Will this work? This won't work. Oh, of course we have to be close. That scared you, didn't it? It's because of the range. We can't actually do this. What if I was to cast it on myself? No. Tapped out to take care of something and BAM! Yep. It woke you up though, didn't it? Okay, I'm going to get up close. We'll cast evasion on me. I've got a bunch of armor. I should be able to take a few hits. Okay, that thing is probably going to break out mid-fight. Or is that when we actually fight the champion? It's going to break out. Yeah. Okay, let's pass the turn now. There we go. Right into... this is going to be for Sybil. There we go. Right. Now Sybil can go to work. Are we biting ourselves? Yeah, we'll bite ourselves. Shit ton of armor, but presuming we can hit.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yep, we can hit. Pop the adrenaline.
Glory is mine.
And I'm going to attempt to make you drop your weapon. Damn it! That's bad. Okay, going after Fane. Right. Battering ram won't work, will it? No. You have minimal magic. Okay, if I go here... Will that blind them as well? Let's make this equal equal measure. Or do I have to be touching? I think I have to be touching, don't I? I mean, you have no magic armor. Let's do that. What's this? Are we still on Guild Wars 2? 80 really does challenge the experience a good bit. But one of those 280 mad... Your EU account is still on level 4. Just don't have time to play. Right. Time to walk up to these guys and smack them one. Right, what are you? You're hasted. You have a lot of armor. I'm going to draw fire from these guys then. I can... What's the range of my whirlwind? I might be able to walk into the middle of them. No, I'm not going to be able to. Ooh, but the, no, the smack's not going to even work either, blindfolded. How about I walk up to you here. Adrenaline. No, okay. Battering ram. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to attack. Let's wail on you. Knocked on your ass. Good. Now, if I can walk to there... It's not going to hit, is it? Let's just beat on this guy. Sure. You can use your second skill as normal, okay. Right, Fane is... Well, that one's already on fire. You're going to get attack of opportunity if I move away. We all have a reasonable amount of magic armor. You got 63. Screw it. That's magical defense, isn't it? I kind of want to get rid of your magical. And now, how about having some worms? No, that might be overkill. Both entangled now. You're not going anywhere, are you? Right. You're burning for 2 more rounds. Do I go to work on this one? Has no magical. Has no physical, actually, sorry. Screw it. Let's at least try and take this one out. With the burning, they might actually go down. Disease, not good. Okay, can I reach with Fortify from there? No. You have to move 1, Fortify, and then Magic Armor, probably. Right. Right. And can't really do a lot else. Let's give some haste to Civil. The wily one. Oh, look, you all got nice and close for me. Well, I can knock one of you on your ass. Or I could turn them into a chicken. Putting them on their ass is probably better. Really? We managed to miss with the... Not happy. Okay. You're burning. You're burning. I could physically move away. Probably pop. Well, I kind of think you're going to burn to death anyway. Let's... How about we do spontaneous combustion on you? There you go. Whole load of damage. You're going to die. Can I move particularly far? I'm not going to be able to reach this one, which is unfortunate. You know what? I'm going to take some bone armor off you. And... You've maxed out 4 characters. None of them can help. Oh no. Let's end it turn there. There you go. Told you that one was going to die. I'm just here to soak up the damage. Right. How quickly can I get up there? I can get up there in 1 move. That still gives me 2 attacks. Yeah, sure. Oh, and no physical armor whatsoever either. Let's do Dagger Dagger. At least there's a bit of damage.
I yield to none.
Are you bleeding? Not bleeding. Disappointing! I'm very disappointed. Okay. You kind of need some magic defense, don't you? How close would I have to get to be able to throw that on you? Yeah, I mean, we're down by, what, 35% accuracy? So she has, like, 100% with knives, or 95%. So she is the one that's most likely to hit anything. If she misses, then we are in trouble. Can I get Armor of Frost if I'm at the bottom of the ladder? Radius-wise, it would work, but just because of the height thing. Oh no, radius works. There you go. And anything else I can throw out? No, I'll save my points. I could do with getting over to me and actually doing some stuff. Right. I'll take the hit. I'm going to turn him into a chicken because he's annoying me. Saying that, can I... How far can I dash? Not particularly far. Attack of opportunity, I know. Wow, critted. Not good. Whirlwind hits them both. We might get the knockdown. I've got to hope. Really? Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, technically, a summon doesn't have to be blindfolded, does it? And anything else we can do? I can grab some... No, I'll hold off onto the fortify. We'll keep the points. Right. How far can I move? Can I get up there? Cost me 3. How far can I dash? I can dash a fair way. If I get here... 1 point of movement. Mosquito swarm, whirlwind. Damn it. Okay, I will go help me out. Let's go to like here. Right. Can I dash on over? I can indeed. Thought you might like some assistance. That cost me 1 AP to get behind you. I'm so nimble. Right. Here's hoping. One miss, but the other didn't. Lovely crits. Right. How would you like to be a chicken? Thought you might. I can get over here. You probably... No, you've got a fair amount. Let's face it, Sybil's taking care of the other guy. Can I get over here? Cost me 3. I could whip it and do something else, probably. I can get there, and I could probably get a heal off. 1 more point of movement. So I could get maybe a restoration. Or first aid. Let's move to... there. Yeah, no, the only problem is the teleport is such short range now because of it. The blindfold effect. Right. Let's patch me up. Get my 1 point of movement, and then... Oh, we want to do physical damage. That's magic armor. Sure. Knock the chicken on its butt. Right. I'd really like to bring out the spider as well, because that has no visual impairment, but that would kill my other little minion there. So, we will... Fortify's only cost me 1, doesn't it? Is there any way of getting around there? And possibly getting some armor on me. If I was to go this way? Let's go this way. Like I said, I only need to get close enough so I can throw some armor out. Saying that, yeah, we might as well just keep working on you physically. There you go. I'm here to tank all the hits. Corrupted Blade. I mean, coming out of stealth right behind him with the poison, the Corrupted Blade, this should do a butt ton of damage, surely. Okay, well, we can't get behind you, which is unfortunate. But I can do... 'cause, I mean, even if I try this... I suppose it's a better chance of landing, isn't it? Because it's an ability. And 3 strikes. We'll adrenaline. Oh, no, we won't. We'll try the 3 strikes. Flurry. All 3 missed! God damn it. You know I can get over there just as quickly. Okay, you have no more armor. How would you like to be beaten around the head? Several times. I'll take a crit. I'm going to pop the adrenaline just in case. Next one misses, probably. Knocked down. Is it bleeding? It's decaying. I kind of want to get closer to the chicken. I'm going to use my 2 AP. Get up to the chicken. Okay, you have no physical. So, let's just hit you. Oh, Fane. Path is interrupted, really? Screw it. Fuck it, ignition? Oh no, he has so much. This... Really? Still alive? How's that even possible? Screw it. We're gonna get spiked, but... definitely dead. Let's see if we can avoid the fire. I'm still here for a few turns. Let's just get all the way over there. Box this guy in. Let's get up right behind you. Come on, I've got... Right, let's see if 2 attacks will be enough. Are we not quite behind you? Damn it. You're gonna run again, aren't you? I'm gonna try and put you on your butt. Don't miss!
Back, Quackus! Our shield has gone back!
Well, you're a stupid rodent for being that close then, aren't you? Oh look, 2 attacks from... Isn't everybody dead? Why is it not over? Oh no, he's still alive. I thought everybody was dead then. She teleported more people to her so she could be killed more easily. I am so smart. Let's put this fire out. So Laura could do with a heal as well. It's a case of summons are really good in a fight like that.
With her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on. Show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Okay, well, she's a rogue then. Okay, so we've got to bear that in mind. You know what? You can put your hat back on. You removed my hat. Okay, everyone back together. The raucous one.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Yeah, we'll take everyone again. Oh, she's on her own. She's definitely going to bring in the... I kind of feel like we... I'm going to use peace of mind. Shouldn't you use that before? And adrenaline, okay. Well, you know what? 2 can play that game.
I'll yield to none.
Let's get round behind you. And... Dagger dagger. Dagger dagger.
Doesn't it?
Pop the adrenaline. And then we do... Let's do flurry, and then it's... Dagger, dagger, dagger. I'm going to get back some physical armor. Though I could... There they go. Those guys can provide me with some armor. That's not a problem. Let's just... Yeah, let's just do all the attack. Rogue versus rogue. So much backstabbing, I know. Well, you have no armor now, so... How about we... Oh, screw it. I'm going to do the adrenaline as well. I can maybe knock him down. With just the bit... I'd best err on the side of caution. There you go. Knocked on your butt. Right. Can you fortify me, please? Maybe a bit of evasion. And you know what? You can attack it. Oh, no, you can't. Fine. We'll, like, move out of trouble, just in case. And here, have a restoration. Guess what? More minions!
I'll yield to none.
Let's make it a roguish imp as well. Right. Does it do extra damage? You don't think I'm going to need more than 2 rounds? I reckon it's the Voidling's going to burst out the cage, though, and she's going to have some weird, like, second wind type thing. Told ya.
So, looky, sorceress. Caged like a little ickle squirmy worm.
Party pooper. Perfect timing with that. Well, I mean, how can she tremble with fear when she's on the floor? Heft your weapon. You're ready to kill this thing. Turn towards her. You're here to fight her. Sneer. Is this her idea of a distraction from the championship?
Ha! Just giving you a chance to soften him up for me. Hop 2, and don't even think this championship is over yet.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you. Can't save you.
I mean, we're gonna take this guy. Okay, Shackles of Pain on Murga? Okay, has Murga been, like... Right. Okay, we got 2 we can pop. Hopefully I can see this guy. And then vanish like a ghost. How close can I charge at him? Not great. Can I bring him into the fight? Are we keeping Murga alive? I can't remember. What does Shackles of Pain do? Shackled. Character will receive damage when the caster gets damaged. I'm not going to be able to do much. Run 1, encourage 1. Sure. Are we even bothering with Murga right now? You know what? Let's pick her up, dump her on top of this guy. Both take a bit of damage. Have I got anything physical? I could charge at them. I could... let's give me a boost. Can you undo that with a spell or something? I don't think I can. I don't know if there is a way of doing that. We could blind them both. Cost me 1 source point. Sure. I could keep Murga alive. Anything I do at this point, she's dead. 24 points. I could try and heal her. Is this going to cause me more problems than it's worth? Right. Fane, it's all you. That's unfortunate. If I was to move a bit, would I have a cleaner line of sight? I don't want to spike Sybil, though. That's the problem. Burger's on 7. Well, is she about to become toast? She's about to become toast. Two points and then a charge. Oh look, I've got all these points to spend on stabbing you in the back. I see that little lurk, Fizz. All the knives in the back? Yeah, just all the knives in the back. Gonna try and curse me? Yeah. Right. We're diseased. Well, I could bless on myself. It'll cost me 2 to get up there. Yeah, I've not really got enough. I could teleport him down here. And I can take a swing at him. I'm cursed and diseased. Well, I'm only showing as decaying. Oi, big boy, get down here and play. Oh, I got this. We took out his physical. How would you like to be a chicken?
Glory is mine.
Right. My health is actually alright. I just need to get some armor back.
I'll yield to none.
Knocked on your ass as well. It's much better than you trying to attract the ladies. Maybe deodorant. Teleport is definitely the best spell in the game. That's by magic armor, isn't it? Yeah. There's not a lot else I can do. Nobody needs healing particularly. Sure, I'll do this. Okay, there you go, I can give Fortified to me. You meant chicken, but teleport's a close second, yeah. Oh, so we're going to have to heal Sir Laura at some point. He's in trouble being that close to the fight. He has no physical armor. He's about to get splatted, isn't he? Is there anything really I can... I could put the fire out, make sure our incarnate doesn't...
Prepare yourself.
become toast. Ooh, okay, they cursed water. That's probably bad. Let's bless the water. And pass that there. I guess we would just walk up to this guy and smack him one. How much would it cost me? It cost me 1 AP to get behind him. Dagger, dagger. Let's have you bleed as well. How about that? This chicken has no chance. I get the killing blow then, don't I, really?
The dwarf bounces up and down with
to be honest, if I were to have superhero powers, I'd like teleporting others, yes.
Extraordinary, son. Just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on.
Okay, so
take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen.
Do we get a map reference to where this treasure may be as well?
Human Void Slayer.
Okay, ham hocks, 4810. Well, we normally base this on price, don't we? 650, 980, 408, 908. Well, we'll take the one that's worth the most then. That'd be the reason they'd have superhero registers, the amount of fuckery I could do with it. I mean, is it possible to get down there? I kind of want to search the corpse. Could we teleport it up here? Let's see. If I, like, stand right on the edge. Can I see it? No. Damn it. We will never know. Although I could teleport somebody down there. That's outside the arena, though, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to do anything. That's a shame. What's the bet that it actually had something on it that would be worth it? Is she alive? Is she dead? Oh, yeah. We want to be over here. The key is the key to back here. So do we think that person is dead or just resting? In the Driftwood Arena, there's a lot of steam and that going on here.
Seems I can't use that right now.
It's petrified. Okay, so we're gonna have to use teleportations and stuff like that. Let's use sight beyond sight. Any hidden levers? Nope. Well, there's a ladder there. There's a corpse. Okay, well. Let's do this then. You should be alright going in up there, I think. Be careful of the treasure hall. I mean, it is covered in oil and steam and everything else. Now, I'm guessing we could probably... Ah, they're petrified. Petrified means we can't teleport them, doesn't it? Okay. What happens if fire and steam mix? Also, do we have anything that clears petrification? We do, don't we? One of your abilities. Sure, somebody has an ability that removes petrification. I can't remember what it was, though. Because we depetrified somebody that was turned to stone in the crypts, didn't we? I can't remember what it was. Stunned, petrified, armor of frost. Ah, can't do it on that, but could we do it on the chest, do we think? Yeah, because I mean, it was a person we cast it on, so it was probably Armor of Frost we used. So I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Can we switch people around? If I teleport... I teleport me. Presumably I can see me. Can I get me up there? I can. And there's probably a key on that corpse. Oh, no, no, no. Stay there. Wrong person. There you go. No, okay. I have to hit the valve, do I? No longer petrified, it looks like. Oh, that's a point. Where is Solora? Let's have you
go. Well, not now, at least.
Right, let's do first aid on... And... There you go. Yep. So Laura is fixed up. Can I open this gate? I can indeed. Good. Right. Can I beam the chests out? Also, I can come and help this, can't I? Though, what if that starts going again? Let's just have Beast do it all. There's bound to be stuff in here as well, but let's... Ooh, big pile of treasure. I might get greedy. What do we say? There's definitely going to be a trap that ignites all the oil, isn't there? What do we think? All the loots, yeah. Let's see. If we set fire to the oil, does it eventually go out? One turn and gone. There we go. Right. Now there's just a big smoke cloud. Not seeing anything. Just some broken vases. Okay. Take it all. Give nothing back. No, I want the big pile of gold. Oh, I was digging in the big pile of gold. Key of the One. This elaborate old key smells of iron and dust. From the gravitas it exude, the lock it pairs with must guard something very special indeed. Anything else? Some gold. Right, did we miss anything? Pile of gold is empty. The pollution, I know! Right. Okay, I can get down here now. I'll wade through a bit of oil. Apparently the oil was at the top of the stairs. Unidentified ring, golden cup, thunderbolt grenade, flay skin scroll, destroy 87 to 96 magic armor on target character. Set status that halves resistance. Set nullified resistance for 2 turns. Intriguing. Well, let's take it all. Funniest thing in the game is when a gold pile can be empty, yeah. Also, that looks like a... Is that a button? No, it was just a weird patch there. Okay, do you still have... You don't, but we can do this. You give him back the pyramid. Then we'll join forces, and I will use my pyramid. Ta-da! It's as if by magic. And then that's us done. And I guess 7 o'clock. That is us done for the day as well. Is there any sign of the beastie down there? No. Right. Okay, well, let's get up top side. And once again, in my downtime, I will go through all the crap we've just got. Oh, you're pressing the buttons. Yeah, it's this for that wall, wasn't it? Yeah, let's get outside. Go stand in the town square. And we will wrap up for the day. Yeah, I mean, we didn't set the entire world on fire. There was some fire, but that's pretty much a given with us. But we didn't set the entire oil field. It was like the Gulf War, wasn't it? Just like seas of fire as the entire oil field was burning, like last time. And we didn't like walk into a fight that was like 2 or 3 levels over what we could fight. I mean, that one that was with the ancient, no, eternal, was more than we could handle. But the moment we saw her, we kind of said that, didn't we? Right, let's go plonk ourselves back in town square.
Smells worse.
Yeah, we've been doing that. We have been doing that.
Dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Like so, yeah. Well, I know about that.
Not like you're buying anything.
But yes, we definitely throw a save in there. And like I said, we will call it for the day. Let's head back to the main. And call it quits. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We will be back tomorrow. Now, I'm still debating on this. Do we carry on with Deponia? We have got chapter 1 done. Or do we carry on with Sinking City? I kind of really want to go back to Sinking City. For as like janky as it is, I kind of feel like it's maybe a little more fun. We were getting quite frustrated with Deponia. I mean, it's a comical story, but I don't know whether some of the jokes are hitting. John, before next stream, go see a doctor about the disease and the priest about the curse, and a mortician about the decaying. Yes. That does sound like the setup for a joke. A priest, a doctor, and a mortician walk into a bar. The day is over, I'm afraid, Panda. Yeah, we are done. Let me throw Mark in where we can jump on.